Welcome back. Another day. Another game of workers and resources. I downloaded a million new maps and I looked at them all. And there's a lot of nice ones, but I don't know, Tannheim Valley's really good. Ostriv looked really nice, but there were no resources on it. Like, they forgot to put resources on it, which is thematic for Ostriv. We're going to play on full realistic. And started at 1920. I do have the Time Master mod installed to set that back once we start. Earthquakes? Yeah, we can have earthquakes. Lock start according to year. I never do this one where they disappear after production ends. Like, I'm managing the economy, and when you click realistic, that's what it does anyways. And we have a new computer, so this doesn't take long anymore. Wow. And here we are. First thing, always pause. This isn't going to be like a rapid tutorial like the other videos. We're going to be chilling. I want to make a nice republic. Last time we played this map, started down here. I'm probably going to start down here again. I made a really pretty city, really nice roads, and then I decorated it all with trees, and then found out my computer couldn't handle rendering all the trees, so I made a super nice city, but every time I looked at it, I was at like 8 FPS. There is a video on the YouTube explaining that, actually, the different tree types and how they affect your FPS. I believe it's a CPU limit, but I'm not sure, and can be changed. Here, this one makes a big difference. Going from here to medium, the trees stop moving, and it makes a massive difference to your FPS. Anyways, I have it paused because you get a bit of free terraforming at the start, and I almost forgot. This is the Time Master mod, and we just want to start in 1900 because then it'll lock all the cars and stuff from us. Too tempted. I need to physically lock them out. So now we are in 1900, and this should be the regular biome. We played Siberia last. It was very bright. So I have played on this map before, and I do know a couple things. I know coal is here. You can actually check that too. Okay, there's coal here. I know that the oil here. The first one anyways. There's only 2 or 3 patches of each. The map's very, and they're all like, there's coal here, there's coal here, and there's coal here. There's oil here, there's oil here, and there's oil here kind of thing. There's nothing easy on it. No, I haven't planted past here. I do believe I have some graphical mods installed, but I don't know how much they change things. They don't change it gameplay-wise at all. We are going to start near a big border, and this is probably the best border to start at. There's also a NATO border way over here, which looks kind of close, but early start, we found out it's really not. That's right, we played this map when Early Start first launched, and all the farm equipment from 1920 was mislabeled to NATO, so we had to build a gravel road over there. That's what happened. Now, we turned it back to 1900, and the farm equipment's locked till 1918, I think? Yeah, that definitely looks different. I'm using light and visual overhaul V3. We had V2 before. There were complaints about the dirt roads on it, but apparently everything else looks good. The terrain looks nice. So we do have only horses, which means we are going to want to build our first city close to the border again. Where was that coal? 40, 60, 70 back there somewhere. So that's just a multiplier to your work, right? Like if I have a, let's say I had 100%, 100 workers make 100 coal a day, At 40%, you're going to make 40 coal a day. At 59%, you're going to make 59 coal a day. So you do want to get the highest percentage for something you build one of. For something else, like oil, where, I know it's over here. Something else like oil, where they're not workers, you just want to cover the whole thing. Like, you can be efficient and try and get as few as you want, but 20% oil is better than 0% oil. You know what I mean? The maintenance cost compared to the oil price. 16% oil is better than 0. I usually cut myself off between like 3 and 8%, depending how rich we are. Control, horse bulldoze. Keys. Alright, I'll teach you my hotkeys. One is grab stuff. I actually don't remember my hotkeys. I really only use 1 and 0. 0 being the tape measure. Level terrain, height from center. That's 7. I think that's all I really use. We'll find out. We'll find out. F2, height map. Try and keep the road on the flat kind of thing. Last time I played this, let's see. I'm not actually building that, I just want to look. I'm gonna make a pretty city for once, I think. This is so responsive. I loaded up a blank map earlier and looked out at the ocean, and it broke 500 FPS. I've capped it now to 120. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you couldn't see that in Songs of 6. I don't know why. So what problems did we face with the horses? If anybody crosses over to this side, it blows. We can keep everyone from not turning left this way. It'd be better, but the train's kind of there. I wonder if my mods are installed. Oh, mods aren't here. Oh, but they're over here? That's even more pages than I had before. That doesn't even make sense. There's something I've always wanted to build and I never do, and I don't know what it's called. I think you need research to build it, though. It's the giant archway in Ukraine, I believe. "22 pages, though. And actually, we don't need to pave the roads early, so we can do that later. The most gradual bend ever. I actually think we stay away, so we can put a pretty sizable city here. Did I ever mark where that coal was we were going to use? Somewhere around there. Hydrate. Definitely. I already drank like an entire tea and then made another one. Because I was sitting here trying to pick maps for like an hour. And then went with the same map I played on before. I really like this map, though. It's also one of the only maps with elevated water. Ooh, my hotkeys. My actual hotkeys aren't set. Tilde grave accent. Huh. Okay, as long as it works. Yeah. French keys, man, they're great for hotkey. Yeah, it's a nice map, actually. Lots of mountains. The river is functional. This part, you kind of have to put buoys down, but probably level it out. Actually, you can level stuff out with manpower now, so we should be able to. Trying to picture an initial town layout here. That would be like the pollution range for that. I can't click that far, apparently. You can put the heat plants here too, actually. But then the city... Yeah, the city can stretch up to there. And we can keep the highway far from the city this time. That's super straight. I wonder if the road bridge should be more up here. Are we kidding? We're not building a bridge there for like years. I think we'll be able to use the super speed now too. If you just click it to the points, you let go of it at 4. Pretty nicely. Now, I never know what to do with the third road. I'm pretty sure they only put 3 connections to make it confusing. Like, it's a good access road at the start to have a gravel road for your slow stuff, but everything is slow stuff right now. I feel like we could do 4. Why not just have it be 4? Not only that, but what if we... There's that first point where they stop bowing out. Right there. What if we had somewhere to put something nice the whole way down the middle? Now, they do loop this way. We definitely want them exiting there. We might eventually want, like, a bridge that comes... Oh, I'm on the delete tool. A bridge that comes up. I shouldn't have deleted the middle one. Now it's janky. It's okay. That's why we marked it here. Gotta build the middle one first. I think we have 2 coming in, what it is. One going out. I pushed F4 there, turn off snapping, jank it a little. We'll fix this once they're paved. F4, turn it back on. Doesn't quite look right. Probably good, actually. Gives them a bit of a run before they have to do anything. That's a lot of road. Good thing you don't have to maintain roads. Didn't need extra hydration today. Now, where's our measurement? I need the tool back. You can only leave down 1 measurement. Well, that's just kind of where the pollution would go from that coal mine. Now, the longest vanilla train is 450 meters. That the vanilla depot can hold. So we want at least that much room between our intersections. Means this is the start of the rail. Maybe if I just, you know what? I bet that has some little kinks in it. So I always just little click all the time. Oh, I missed one. So there, that's like just over 450 meters, some safe range, right? And make it as long as we can. New hotkey that's not assigned. Path Connect tool. This is the best tool in the game. Have it on 3. I don't know. I don't know what 2 is. It lets you get rid of nodes. It means you can then just build better. This can be small, it doesn't really matter. I think it's just gonna look nicer like this. Less efficient. And then there, so they can come from this lane, use it to go in that lane, in this lane, or in this lane. And then when they're leaving, right, if they're on this lane, come up, cross to go out, this lane, same thing, and this lane's just straight. And I don't signal it till after they're done building, but if you were gonna signal this, because people get confused, you just need chain signal pointing in, block signal pointing out, and then after your intersection and everything, just one signal to mark each track. That's how you mark the border. I actually think, I wonder if we should have a chain here. Nah, probably not. This works, because then he'll wait if all three are full, right? And they'll only come out if this intersection's empty. Now, once you start marking your track, you have to mark the whole thing or the construction trains don't work. If you don't mark any of it, the construction trains just work fine. Now, this is gonna be a hell of intersections. Also, it's early start, so I really got to be thinking about being over here more. Probably put the first construction right here. You can see it's going to be bumpy. Take it over where the terrain changes. I was going to swing it out wider, actually. But they work there. We're going to need the train to go up there at some point, too. Actually, coming down here gives good room for a little rail infrastructure there. I know we're not building that yet. Anyways. Now, we don't have a roundabout like we did last time. The roundabouts worked really well with the horses. Like, you know, how are they getting from here up to here? So do you see this too, actually? So when we mark this, this is the intersection, right? And the way it was marked was so that nobody would ever stop in it. So it's actually a good place to have road crossings. Because no train will ever stop here, they won't block it. Now you can put the light a bit further too, so that where, like, we had the lights right here. But you can put the light a bit further so that where the train will stop too, won't set off the markers on the road. That was weird. Okay. Now we would want these to also be one way. The texture is off for the whatever visual mod I'm using. For the intersections at least, they're slightly brighter. The game tries. It tries its best, guys. Yeah, we can put the construction along here. Turn in, they'll leave. First thing, actually. Distribution. Free distribution office. I usually give these their own road. Now, everyone's going to share both roads. But these are going to distribute the fuel, so I usually give them prio over this. They have their own entrance. Still, we should keep everything off the highway, I think, this time. Line them up for the spacing. I do this all the time in Songs of Six. I just started doing it in this game. Works pretty well. Right, because they'll be returning from the city. Probably be up there. And then we'll make this one way. So it's only when they go to get the resources, where they get the prio, when they're returning, they have to go away from the border. You know, I probably want water to have the quickest reaction time. This doesn't do water, though. It's technical. Carry on. Covered hall. That's right, for horses. Crops, right? We got the 1 or 2 horse variants. Gas station free. Now we kind of struggled with these last time, actually. If I connect this over here, everybody's going to use it. But if I don't, they can't get back. "15 of these we get. Real construction offices. I don't know if we need more than the 15 free ones. Well, let's see. These aren't going to let me do this, are they? Kind of bad having two intersections like that, but... They'll be okay. $15. Whoops. Punch the mic. 15. We already bought the vehicles for this, right? Yeah. Let's do the refueling before we forget. See, I don't want people to come over there to refuel. We ran into a big refueling issue last game. They take forever. They're so slow. So I can't have it near the highway like I normally do. Does not want to terraform at all. Longer road allows them to line up off the thing. You know what? Actually, we could. I don't think that's right. You would. I'm so proud of that, too. They're both at the same intersection. They'll never target both of them. That's actually a good spot for them, though. So we're going to want this guy, once he has his vehicle. We can unpause for a sec. Once he has his vehicles, he's going to load here. Crops. Unload here. And they hold very little. Normally you just want to make sure they're taking a full truckload. Speaking of, that's not even the correct building. Horse feeder, free. There we go. Very similar. We were just about to give our horses gasoline. I don't know how that would have worked. Oh yes, we're rolling now. what's the control for the super speed? Apparently I can't remember what it is. I thought it was control and numpad 0. One sec. Left control and numpad 1. Control and numpad 2. Didn't work. Control works. Because Control Alt Delete work. 1 and 2 work. Oh man, why is that not working? Google that in a second. They don't really have much to do right now, so we gotta do that. I'm gonna wait till they put some fuel in. Last time we bought the vehicles way too soon. You can actually like quad this up. Now. Fought me on it, but we're good now. You go do that. Still doesn't like alt tabbing. Still doesn't like that. Ooh, that's it. I have to be clicked on this first. There we go. Thank you, Reddit. Go. How'd the FPS do while we were doing that? Does not care. Solid 120. I have it locked at 120. Okay. Yes, that was a whole month in game. We should be able to go much quicker. They're fully loaded too. They didn't even glitch out at the customs. Man, that's like Songs of 6. I loaded up one of my 12,000 pop cities, which was stuck at speed like 1.5 on the 5700G. And then on this, it was just like, you can still use speed 3 25 times. Go ahead. For workers, we're going to want to set them to the border. Copy paste. You always have to turn this up manually on everyone. The auto search range. It does not copy paste for some reason. We're gonna want more than this. This one's gonna be the hardest to fit by a wall. Let it build the road. The road is what gets in the way. If you hold control, you can place them without a road. Nothing less than complete industry trains. Comrade, we will have them. You will have them in spades. We can build bigger cities now. We are going to need more fuel still. Feel like there should be one here just in case. I hate having it close to the road like that. I got a new CPU. No, they didn't fix anything. They didn't fix anything. I guess we should get some vehicles to start. Added it in. So we're gonna need horse passenger wagons. Ooh, large horse passenger wagon. Never mind. And horse concrete. I just bought that here, right? Which one did I buy what at? Horse so horse concrete. Horse concrete. Put them side by side. Dump trucks. Horse flatbeds. And we still need covered and crane. I'm gonna put 4 more buses here though. And we have buses, concrete, dumpers, crane, and that will transfer into there. We still have 7 more of these for the other stuff. Oh, I don't want to make that huge intersection. It's a lot closer than I'd like. We can just delete these ones first, actually. Copy paste, turn up the range. They did give us an extra 500 meters on the range. One of the new patches. We needed horse cranes. Put them. Won't make a huge difference, but they don't need to go to the border. Why not? What we miss? Covered. Probably don't need 8 covereds. 5 anyway. Little horses go bird. Resources on site. Where's the concrete mixers? Oh, they're here. Okay. Hailstorm, hello? Bit of white dust behind him. It's mostly sorted, yes. I'm getting another new modem, even though I got one like 2 weeks ago. But other than that, it's mostly sorted. When I plug this computer into the modem, the entire house crashes. Apparently the old Bell modem can't handle the 5 gigabit ports, and they just shut off. So they're sending me the upgraded one for free. I wish I could have just said that the whole time. I'm fighting with them for months trying to get everything fixed. Hopefully this fixes it. But yes, it's mostly working perfectly. I uncapped the I put it in the Discord earlier. I uncapped the FPS and loaded up a blank map, and it broke 500. I was just like, it's too much. Alright, that's gonna speed things up. Faster speeds. So, what do we actually gotta do? We need a city. This isn't staying here. I think I paved this right now. So I can mark one way. Before stuff gets real. I hate how that's going across, though. Much better. Now, I usually actually set my construction groups. We had the buses here and here, and I usually just have 2 groups. So... Construction, that's 2. That is 2. Found 2. I wonder what 4 is. So, group 1, I always make just all my construction vehicles. And then group 2, I make my buses. Then I can just flip between them by pushing 2 and 1 and 2. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the only solution. Soon it will be unlocked. They still have the monopoly in my area for recently constructing lines. Wears out in like a year or 2. It's better than the cable I had before. That's for sure. I'm pretty happy to have fiber optic. But yeah, when a company builds new lines here, they get a monopoly on them for 5 or 10 years. And I know it's expiring soon, so I've started to get flyers for other companies. But yes, the other choice is not good. Alliant. It's Alliant. pretty hilly. I'm trying to picture the city. The heat's going up here. It's pretty far. How long is a heat pipe? A small one. I never use the small ones, but we are because of the early start. How long is it allowed to be? A kilometer. A lion. I can even still build more free ones, so... We don't want to have too much perk, though. They do wear out over time, so you gotta be really careful. Also, biggest problem I had before was concrete mixers. They were the tell if it was working or not. Concrete mixers won't load properly. Neither will asphalt. Anything with a super small buffer. And I'm pretty sure that could be fixed by the devs just changing the buffer size on the buildings, but they won't. The speed controls fall apart. Where is asphalt? See, the asphalt plant has an output of 0.5 tons. That's its storage. And when you're running on super speed, it hits 0 before it refreshes. So the trucks leave. But if they just made that aggregate storage export on the asphalt plant, like 5 tons, it would work. Same with concrete. It's the same thing. 0.5 tons. I could probably change that in the game files, actually. It wouldn't affect gameplay at all. It would just make your trucks not miss when you're running super speed. Put a beat down on Blinky in a head-to-head? Like what, in a build-off? For cities? No. No, he would always win. I'm willing to sacrifice too much for how things look, and my cities are rarely efficient. Unwilling to sacrifice. Well, that hill's kind of in my way. The German efficiency. I mean, it's not even a question. Exactly. No contest, even. Here. There's even a chat command to answer your question. Oh, wrong one. So far for horses. I'm not going to be able to bring water this far. Problem. Nah, it's not a problem. It just means we'll have to build water. Let me make that one so perfect. Like, satisfying workers. This is my cheat code. Pretty much all the city builders. Is I try and find terrain or something natural on the map. And then I just use that shape and force it onto the city. Oh. Did it here too. That's why it's messed up. I did it in 2 places. Splinky. Man. Don't do me like that. Come on. Got it. Now, we didn't actually do roundabouts. I kind of really liked the roundabouts last game. Probably make a save file. You can just create save to cloud? I was just going to put 2026, but then I realized that label might last for the next start too. Oh, they're not even close. Bird. Oh, bird. I have to be able to get out for now, right? Cool roof video blowing off. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy, actually. It's weird because we get strong wind all the time. So, like, how long was that one waiting to go? Yeah. 140 it hit that day. Always makes me nervous because I did my own roof. So every time something like that happens, I have to go out and check. It's fine. Fine. We actually have different shingling regulations in most of Canada. We follow the same regulations as Florida, weirdly. Kinda, except with the ice stuff added, of course. The wind and hurricane, all our shingles are certified for there, too. Now, that was a tar roof. Like a not shingles that blew off in the video. That was a big school. Yeah, it lifted right off the building. Is there a way to make that visible? I assume they cut the recording there because Kelly said something. Well, we have a lot of construction vehicles now. Or we can. So. Town. Little roundabout. That actually worked out really nicely. Nobody's doing anything. Where is flat that we're not using? You can't take the nodes out until there's a few other nodes. about the same size. So because I built it somewhere flat, I should be able to put it down the flat places. Definitely wasn't what went there, but okay. Kinda gonna want it closer where they turn off the highway so they can start doing things quicker. Keep hitting C. C is copy, and the song's a 6. Well, whatever you pick is. I have chosen C. Not flat here, so I don't know. Well, I guess we go. It's a lot of roundabouts. I don't know if that's affected. Like, I've never pasted on a hill. I'll just redraw the road, and it should be on top of the terrain, just in case. Kind of wonky here at the end. One more, I think. You're all gonna grab them all now, are you? I haven't trimmed this one, though. These are also huge. We're gonna have to put monuments or something in these eventually. How's that look? Don't fight it. Let me try and work with it. Now, I don't think this one connects in. We only need 3. Now, like to get to this lane, they have to come from the border, go around. Well, they don't because it's 2-way now. They'll probably do this. But they will eventually. So I probably want to put things that need inputs on this side. Things that don't, this side. What should we start with? Food, probably? I wonder if we're going to do... It's obviously going to be a fairly large town now. Because, like, that's a lot of road. Well, we're going to need power. A lot of people put their first power building... Oh, yeah, everything flows. Just like here. If you do that, just like these can catch on fire. These can't. These can't catch on fire. None of the free buildings can catch on fire. This building can catch on fire. So once you place this down, you're kind of like, I have to put fire coverage there because my whole republic's going to depend on this wire for a while, which I've kinked. So we're going to end up with a fire station here somewhere. So we're going to put our first power building away from the border next to our fire station. I'm not really worried if these burn down. 8 horses is like $2,000. It's probably cheaper to let them burn down over the course of the game than it would be to supply a fire station with workers. Said he's probably going to come up here, actually. I guess we can do that eventually. For now, we want to be closer to the border. Now, is everything going on the main road? Really can't, because then the fire stations have to leave and drive the wrong way. So fire and hospital should probably have crossover. Fuel? No, not fuel. Crops. There we go. Horse clinic. Now, something I always forget to do is try and make sure your road lines up with the building, which we've missed. It's not quite. Buildings aren't infinitely adjustable. Nope. Tear it down and redo it. I think this is the least likely road to be used by delivery vehicles. There's no sane reason to use that. Unless the delivery's here. Go buy it. They wouldn't go buy it and come back. Trying to see where I can get deliveries to without a left. I have to go left here, but... Pick some angles. Pick some angles. Where's a long building? Ooh. What do you mean I only have one building? Ah, that's straighter. So, that's something good to line stuff up with. 45. If I'm ever unsure now, I'll just line something up with one of these. And then, when you zoom out, it'll look consistent. Now, it's not all going to be perfect. Like, I'll line these up with this road, right? I'll line these up with this road. But if you're ever, like, starting something, a little frame of reference. Now this one's going to be in the way. Small clinic, hospital, fire station, mall. I'll need a vehicle. Hey, what's the point of having all roundabouts if I put more intersections in? Kind of far away, but I think they'll be able to walk back to here. I think the city's going to start right here. Small clinic. I've kind of gotten rid of the straight road. Don't need a police station yet, actually. You will, though. You will. I want the fire station. I don't want the fire station. Fuel, crops. So. Nope. Might not be the right angle. Worked really well, but it wasn't what I was trying to do. I want to make sure path can go through here. That works. Does it though? Yep. Sweet. I just put monuments in front of my government buildings. So it's really sensitive to the path. The path is not very sensitive to the building. That's why I picked up the path. Should work. Don't need to build it yet. Excuse me. They're all auto search. Oh, wrong way. See that, right? Yeah. Yet nobody's moving. Oh, they just got it. Fuel. We haven't done good fuel. You know, last game, nobody used the inside lanes of the roundabouts. I thought about putting fuel in the middle, because then they'd have to turn out of the inside lane, and it would force everyone to want to fuel into the inside lane. Like, that's not, you're not supposed to put gas stations in roundabouts, but I think with the game logic, it might actually be feasible. There, full range, copy. Range doesn't copy, just the sources. Eight concrete mixers. Eight dump truck. And this might have buses and cranes in it. Really. I'm gonna leave one for now. We also still have 3 more of these, so you're allowed 15. Enough. Wonder what's better, right into the intersection, or cause look, they're already not enough gas stations. Into the intersection. Into the road. That one, if that works, that's probably better. Well, no, they're already connected there. That's so close. You could do that and then do this. And then delete that one. Then it looks all janky. Bit more fuel. Globally, yeah. Fill them all to 70%. They weren't parked anyways, but we're gonna need fuel over here too. I wonder if we build higher throughput gas stations right away. That was one of the big issues, is these service one at a time. This can do 3. These need power. Nope, right? You know what? Actually, I was going to put bridge, I think, to swoop in eventually. This is going to be in the way. Turn off snapping here, F4. Fuel. Build. Actually, never assign construction offices. Group 1. Probably just leave the buses there for now. Now, actually, until that's finished, drive through the building. Dutton 1. Hello. Thanks for the raid. How we doing today? What were you guys playing today? Recently playing. Oh, I'm pretty useless at this. Terra Invicta. Nice.
Standard suit, heavy suit. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
see?
heavy.
Now I'm clicking on other people's channels. Love Workers and Resources. Terra Invicta is a good game, actually. I've only played it a couple of times. I have it on Game Pass, and they're very slow with the updates. And I started playing it, and then they put a giant patch through on Steam. And then I kept checking for like a month or two, and it never came to Game Pass. And it was like a year ago now, and I forgot about it. But I've been meaning to play that one. I had a really good time with that. I didn't get far, though. I got to where I had to start making important choices about what type of weapons and engines we'd use. I got very confused. I just started a new city. We started in 1920, and then I used the Time Master mod, turn it back 20 years. So we're in 1900, and all the vehicles are locked, so we can only use horses. One of your games of the year for this year? 1.0 drop, January C? Perfect. Because they'll definitely release that one on Game Pass. You know what I mean? They're not going to delay that one. Now we're going to delete this station after. I'm pretty sure my rail will still come through here. I've done another 1900 start, but I just got a new computer and I haven't transferred the saves over yet. So I figured we'd start again. I'm on the Tannheim Valley map from the workshop, which I think is one of the prettiest maps. I've played it before. It's one of the only ones with elevated water. It doesn't work like water. It's purely visual. But I like them. Fairly challenging map. Not too much resources. I can't show you because we don't have people or a university yet. But I can finally use the super speed modes. My old PC would just kind of die when I did this. So we should be able to get a bit of a quicker start. That still should mess up once there's people. But at the start, I'm putting in some big gas stations here. Yeah, this game has so much time investment. This'll help a bit at the start, I think. Now, I haven't actually built any buildings yet. I just kind of started laying out our general city. We're going to have coal up here somewhere. This is where the pollution for that coal will cut off. Kind of the height map, so I kind of just went into the flat area. On most of my 1900 starts, I built my first city, like right here, just for proximity to the border. But now that I'm not too worried about the super speeds, that's Control and Numpad 1 and 2. They do mess up the sim a bit. But I think we can start a bit further now. Did he just... Why did he go to this gas station, then that gas station, then this gas station? He's confused. Right? As you can see, it's been multiple hours and we've done nothing. There's a fire station going up. Fire station, hospital. We're getting there. We're getting close. Early start just adds more slow. It just ridiculously slows the game down. Instead of moving 10 tons of concrete at 70 kilometers an hour, for instance, you move 0.87 tons at 17 kilometers an hour. So it takes 10 trucks to do one truck, 11 trucks to do one truck, and the other truck goes 3.5 times faster. So now you're up to like 40 trucks. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually getting it working is satisfying. And then seeing where you messed up and how much of a pain it's going to be to fix that. We have all the settings up, right? Yeah. So that's fire and hospital. Food also needs cars. I built this little access road, and I'm going to try and put everything that needs vehicles on this road. What's the biggest early start shopping center? Merton, 1930, also a good year. The horses are just a huge time sink. That's all it is. It's something else. There's horse vets. It's a whole extra, like, repair and maintenance system you have to use that's obsolete in, like, 1916. My child died of the cold. Yeah. Yeah. Common complaint. It would be upsetting. I can't really blame them. I don't want this shopping center. We're also going to want... yeah, the little meat fridge. Now, I don't think we're going to have a railroad going to this one, although we're far from the border to be supplying food with trucks. It's one of the early start warehouses actually has a rail. Had a rail distribution that couldn't find a path to the storage yet. See, it's like classic. Yeah, I think we bring the food right here, and then we can distribute it from here. So we'll put this, that it clicks onto here, and then we can have another mall on this side. We'll put one of these first free distribution offices beside it. You don't have to build the rail either, so... Trying to picture a staircase in my head. It is flat. So when you're building on a flat, you can build something somewhere and then use the clone tool to just move it after. That's what I'm doing. If you're building on a mountain, highly suggest not doing that. It will make everything look janky if you're building anywhere with a height line. But going flat to flat, you're usually okay. Let's put that over there. Doesn't have a path. Nobody services it. Big, actually. It's going to make both these connect to one point, but I don't think I need to. Little overpass for them. Doesn't matter too much. Oops, wrong. Delete. Railway crossing is too close to intersection. It's not. Railways are actually pretty forgiving paths. Order of operations in this game. Path is last. Goes over everything. This would actually be better if it was straight. I was hoping to get a node there to How many communists did you starve? None. 0. There are no communists. In the planning phase. That'll work. Worst supreme leader in gaming history. It says lucky, not best. See, now this one's not long enough. What am I even doing here? Everybody walks to the mall. Paths are way more efficient for walking than roads. That's really all I'm going for here. I don't even think this road's going to go this way, actually. I'm not sure yet. So what you need is room for a node. Excellent. How lucky your dupes were. We'll be playing that again soon, actually. I haven't even booted that up. Yeah, I had to stop that one because I don't know, my computer hated it. Specifically the streaming part. It ran fine on my computer, but you know how that game, like at the start of every day, hitches? It wouldn't transmit that, and it was constantly dropping. Angle check. Yeah, that's the angle we wanted. Train track's crooked. Wait, is the path still? I'm not gonna ask questions. Wouldn't let me do that a second ago. I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. That'll just keep me from placing things there. Trains can flip around in this game, so he can drop off there. And it's a decent little mall, so this is going to be a storage for food. We're going to fill it up with trucks at first. See, that's such a choice. That looks better because it looks straight, right? But we're going to one-way it. So everyone's going to be coming from this way, and they do slow down more. Or more. That's more than 90 degrees. I've noticed that messes up the horses. That's like a 100-degree corner. Whereas this will be like 85 degrees, and they will turn faster, but it'll look worse. Actually, looks fine. Leave it. I don't know if I want it to go through. Not sure. Can for now. How lucky the dupes were. That's a game I've never been far in. I've never made it off planet. I'm excited to get further. Also, Songs of 6, I opened it up. I don't know if you watching yesterday, but I can run it on speed 3 now with 12,000 pop. Full city. I still use all 3 speeds. Not speed 4. Not the crazy. It's pretty hype. It's like 12. I'd say between 10 and 25 times faster late game. How fast I can run the sim. Depending what I'm looking at. And this one too, actually. This one too. I even had to cap it because it opened at 500 FPS today. Having a really good time. Although, if you look at enough trees still, the trees are harsh in this game. Well, that's good. That'll be food and meat, stuff like that. Winter time. Horses don't actually slow down in the winter because that's their max speed anyways. I think they slow down more in the rain than the winter actually. Gas station's finished. So you see this? This is who's bringing fuel to there. I'm gonna do this. Tell him to bring fuel to these two, and tell him not to bring fuel here. You can just cancel it. And then if it had fuel in it, they wouldn't bring it, and it deleted it. There's somebody on the way, but what are you gonna do? Get out of there. This one too, see? Don't bring fuel here. Now, you can just remove this, actually. Maybe I do that. I shouldn't, because this one was out of gas. That one was out of gas. You can't just delete a fuel station. I think you can drain them like this too, though. One way, one way. Pretty sure this tool used to make a noise. Maybe it's because they're already all assigned. No point buying vehicles yet. We don't have workers. I actually switched from the Siberia map. I have trouble seeing when it's snowy like this. A lot harder to see what you're doing. With the dirt roads specifically. And I have visual mods that probably don't help. All right, she's out. Get out of here. Not quite. Yep, that's nice. Running out of fuel. Same problem I had the other game. Maybe I made a direct line the other game that worked pretty well. Do that again. We don't need all these yet. I'll make a direct line when I run out of these. Load. There. Actually. Copy. Paste. There you go. Doubled up the fuel. See, they're swarming. And they go to get fuel after they drop off the parts. So if we can get this one going. We can have 3 vehicles go through at once. Alright, what else do the people need? Fight me. At last, most forgiving. I don't really want them to build the stairs. Whoops. Too late, apparently. Too late. We could do the stairs over the road thing we did before. No, not with the early start. That sounds painful. Nice monument for them, I think. Monument. Supreme leader who hasn't starved anyone yet. Yeah. Look, we're building the food first. I'm being considerate here. Last game we imported some volunteers to work for us before there was a mall. They didn't do well. They didn't do well. Close enough, I think. I could keep it a bit further, but nah, that's good. Leave room for a tree. Leave room for a tree. Is it railroads don't care about paths? I think so. Holy crap. The instant saves. Not much going on yet. Yeah, railroad path. Anyone parked? Cranes, flatbeds, concrete. I was gonna say if the dump trucks were parked, pave some more roads, I think. Or paths. I'm not gonna pave the roads. So the paths, right? This nerfs their distance, the walk for services, by 50%. The gravel path is pretty cheap. Brings it up to 87. Actually, there's an early start path. Brick path, 95. I would use open trucks. They are parked. Let's see what this entails. Garbage can? Got it. And actually, I'm going to put it back. You can't put walkways over buildings. I doubt we're carrying on that walkway, but just in case. Wasn't quite straight. We live in a society here. What was I going to do? I was going to try this brick footpath. Probably should have started with one. They'll need gravel and then bricks, yeah, so it takes the asphalt load off, which is a huge... I wonder if... Yeah, they won't need the flattening phase at the end. The whole... probably a whole phase less. What are we building that needs electric components? Oh, that wire in the distance. Okay. I was like, that is incorrect. It doesn't show you the resources needed in the buildings, just the paths and infrastructure. Speaking of, we should click this button, which imports citizens when a house finishes. If you have a house selected, this will pop up. Uncheck that at first. And then also, this is how many people can walk to a construction job. Change it to something more reasonable, like 10 or 5 or 20. Lenin statue in 1900? Yes. Yes, we are. My mods don't seem to have found their way into this list, which is interesting. So they're still here. We could probably find a more period-appropriate statue. Like Palace Amusements. Perfect. Although I do have a lot of Lenins. This is a nice one, these trees. I saw it place a pad. No, not that one. Work with what you got. They're willing it to happen, I guess. Yeah, we got to go through the rest of the state menu. It probably needs kindergarten, school, university. I built the orphanage early last game and it was awful. Not going to do that again. Big one? Yeah. School. Just want to see what they look like. We still need that and that. We'll need a small university. This is awful. 50 workers for 50 students, or 90 workers for 135 students. It's big though. 80 workers for 80 students. That's still awful. Bad ratio. 130 to 260. See this one? Only get 2 students per worker. This one's only 1 student per worker. Tower of London, the White House. Fits pretty well there, actually. These were just to give me a nice reference angle if I ever lose it. Pretty lined up. University? I think so. Good spot. This path should really go through. Winter. All right, let's make it summer. Let's make it summer. See them all swaying through that new gas station? That was satisfying. Satisfying for me, anyways. I could probably put a fire truck here. Then we could always divert some workers in case it's an emergency. Are they gonna have 4 horses? I deleted that one we just bought. First waste. First waste. It's like power, eh? We could probably bring in the power. We're gonna do water and sewer with trucks probably to start, although it's pretty far. We are gonna need some power infrastructure. Fire truck can get over here pretty quick. I think that's quick enough. I don't know. Oh, sometimes if you drag the wire from the border right into one of these prio switches, it glitches out. Which is the only reason I have that big switch. I could probably build a small switch there. And then this one's actually going to split it up for the city. I don't know if I want that close to the road, actually. Yeah, the fire truck. And it's going to be out of the way of the city over here. I think I want the last one here. So what this will do is I'll have the border switch go in here, and then it'll go out into the priority switch. And then that'll go out to here, which will go to our power. And then when we get, like, let's say a coal power plant, I can plug it into the priority switch and it'll override the border. But then if the power plant burns down or runs out of coal, it'll switch back into this. That was a good spot for a gravel quarry, if I remember correctly. Did I miss? Oh. Killed it. Looks all right. And so these roads, I'm not going to put anything that needs delivery on this. So it doesn't really matter that it's intersecting a major road because it's only for fire trucks who are going to pile themselves on any intersection anyways. And we'll probably actually put a transformer here too. Why are your roads so janky? Actually, I did that last time, and I blocked all the wires from that. I'm going to leave that for a second. I do need a glass of water. I need to rehydrate. Maybe 90 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll be back before he hits the border. Real guitar, just saw your message. What's your plan from going planning mode? We're pretty much in full construction now, I think. Try to get them all moving. I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Yeah, because for water and sewer, we're not going to do pipes at first. We're just going to use trucks. Which means the only infrastructure is power and garbage. Which are all just placing things too, so... should go together pretty quick. I think we need more buses. Group 2. Sign office. What? Sign office. Group 2. I'm getting there. Rusty. You pick up. Order. Everywhere. Yeah, there's lots of workers. Lots of workers. No idea how that mitigates with that. I don't know if it will. Just nice to have the option. Tool placed. Have that angle already. That's the other angle I wanted to use. Although we'll probably use this angle for in this brick. Yeah, come down like that. Could even be here. Why not? Because this doesn't need a road. Police will. I don't want to build it yet, though. You know, there's lots of spots with the road still. Let's beat that for a minute. Kindergarten can fit there. What else do we need? We need entertainment. Indoor pool, sport hall. I'm gonna build one of those, one of these. Five workers to 100 or 10 workers to 100? I think 10. No, 5. 10. Send them up. Probably a bar, actually, too. We had trouble keeping them happy early last game. Oh yeah, one of the small ones. Art gallery or whatever. Not even that small. House of Culture, that's the small one. Yeah, we got lots of construction vehicles going. When they move, just open wagons. Thought these roads were going to draw them in, but all the workers are busy, see? Workers. Now, we have earthquakes on, actually, and each of these only provides one fire truck, so we are going to need more. They have another one over here, too. We're going to need... There's at least 3 fires every earthquake. We have one here, too. Fire hospital. That path's not even really real. Actually, it's better than that path. But I was going to curve it over. Got him. Good. I hate it when you get it done and then it's the last one and you're like, do I redo it or is that like, are we good? Are we good? No. Come on, man. We had this. Holding control to do. Fine, and it's all because of this. I get this to line up in the way that I want. Now, too close, and it won't let me plant a tree if I want to. So we'll go slightly too far. Maybe I just remove this. Make a new one. Why did I do that? Well, okay. No, new fire station, new hospital. That's good. Small clinics kind of crap, anyways. Yeah, they're all assigned. They're all assigned. You would. All right, what's that? School? Yeah, we still have kindergarten, gym, cinema. Haven't even pulled out a bar yet. We got the second fire station. Don't need 2 kindergartens. That's the front, is it? Making sure the dots all change at the same time. It's off by 1. They're like accordion. Got the statue looking over the school. Not lined up with it? Probably okay. This is on its own orientation. I was thinking about putting another big monument here, but I don't know if it'll look good with the statue right there. Oh, it's too big. Ridiculous. We can put that in after, actually. That's going to break a job up. Kindergarten. That's the mall, right? Yeah. That makes more sense. It doesn't actually, because this path was already closer to there, and then this path would have been closer to go this way. But what are you gonna do? This path goes this way too. That's one of the big things of this game is path. Making sure your paths all connect. Like for instance, look how far it is for him to walk to the university. He can't. He can't walk to the university right now. It's too far, right? Now he can. You know what I mean? It's because before he had to walk out and around. But now he doesn't. Make sure they're building everything. Keep going the wrong way. Ooh, motor schooner. I do still have a lot of mods installed, apparently. These things' cameras are way too low. June 1901. Really not targeting these paths with workers. So there's no bulldozers or excavators in early start. That's what makes it so slow. If there was a bulldozer or excavator, it'd be so much faster. I have modded ones, but I'm not using them. Because we've done the 1900 start before. We'd left room for these fence gates. I could have put divided barriers. That'll be next time. I'm not sure what's going in the middle of this time. Dump trucks and concrete trucks are what we're waiting on. Faster than the camera. Should check if they're working. It was the concrete trucks that always failed first. They're all parked. Everything's parked. Means everything's waiting on workers, doesn't it? Yeah. No buses parked. Let's get more buses. The assign stuff noise is missing from my game. That's what's throwing me off. Doodaloo. The assign stuff noise is missing. Assign. There it is. Okay, it's back. I don't know. So I don't think we're out of workers. The time it takes them to go space themselves. Kindergarten, so we got that down. Cinema and a sport. Oh, you know what? The kindergarten. There's a building that extends walking range. And it's for children. So I don't even feel bad putting it near the kindergarten. This doesn't count towards walking range. So basically everyone can walk through it and extend by this much. It's just good to put in the middle of your city. Kind of missed there. I feel like it's bowing out a bit. See, we're not too far out this way yet. What was that? Oh, nothing. Children's park. Well, it increases children's sport enjoyment, so we could put the pool with it. I do like putting a big sport near the university too, just because it makes sense. This is not sport. Cinema. That must be the front. Facing into the town. I place the school backwards. No, that's the front, right? I don't think that thing has a front. This might too. I don't know if that's the front or this is the front. That's the front. Taxipum, hello. Laying out Soviet city of our dreams. It would make sense to have the sport with the sport. Fairly similar date, actually. Go map. I'm playing Tannheim Valley, which I played before. It's on the workshop. Beautiful map. Difficult, but beautiful. It's the only map I've found with elevated water, actually. Can't use it. Boats don't work, but it is neat looking. Really nice map. This is probably my third or fourth time playing it. I actually was like hour and 15 minutes late starting the stream because I was looking for a different map and I must have downloaded 10 or 20. So I'm gonna play this one. There's always an issue with the other ones. Like some of them don't have any resources or anything, and I've painted them in before, but then I feel like I'm cheating. Some of them have too many resources too. I'm pretty particular. This one's pretty mid with resources. Like, I know there's coal right near where we're starting, but there's only like 3 coal patches on the map, only 3 oil patches. You gotta move around to get everything. Still thinking about putting a train rail right through the city. Which would have to go there. Wheels got some good spin on it. I'm just trying to hit it with my other hand, get it to go faster. I'm gonna break this thing. Logitech G502. They have an unlockable metal mouse wheel. So it's heavy. It's got some good spin on it for infinite scroll. I don't know why you'd ever need to scroll that far. Initial production, I think wood. We didn't do wood last game and we should have. So the problem with the initial productions is your vehicles can't move anything. Like we can move 1.3 tons of wood, and wood is worth Or boards even. Boards are worth $3. Wood is worth $1.97. Like every truck you send to the border with wood is worth like $1.50. Which is more than nothing. But it's a lot of traffic for nothing. So last time we did early start, which was just like last week, we ended up importing fabric, turning it into clothes, because 1 ton of clothes is actually worth an amount of money. I think I have a different sunrise installed. I fast forwarded right past it. I can actually run the game on fast now. Seems to be working. I keep meaning to watch a concrete truck while it's happening. They aren't moving. We need to be building more. I just haven't connected it yet. We don't even. It's all going to be held up on work days for the first stage. The path coming from it, like, I'm thinking this one goes to here, and this one goes to here, but there's so many paths. Anyways, ride out, concrete. They'd miss their buffers sometimes on the when running super speed before. Now my processor was missing. It was dropping down to like 10 FPS when I did this. Just patched out the processor. I wonder if the people are messing up, and that's why we don't have workers. Is that a range? But I wonder if it's only out of range if I'm fast forwarding. They're not getting the workers here. Ah, man, that's a huge mistake. So some of the time gets messed up while you're fast forwarding. They're not making it all the way. Shortcut. Just for now. You know, I've never done it, but I know how. Let's make... There's a way to pick them up at the border and force them out at a bus stop. And then you can pick them up from that bus stop. Kind of chain them. That actually worked better. We could just put something temporarily, like right here. Because I know they get... Ah, and the fuel's right here. Yeah, let's put something right here for a minute. No point in these being here now. Road depot, free. Actually... We're gonna get rid of this once the town's up, so... Just moving the buses over to here. Load workers. Unload workers. Force out of the bus. And then they'll wait there for a bit. And then these are all going to pick up workers there. Might need more buses hitting the border. Where's the fourth vehicle? Oh. Late to the party. So now, there should be workers waiting here. Building cannot be reached by any... I know. Okay, that seems to be working. And then there's a way that I also don't do, and I'm not 100% sure how, but you place another bus stop beside it, and you can tell them to bounce back and forth, and they'll never go home. You can stack them up like semi-infinitely. I put these really close to it because this is going to happen. See what I mean? They're all hitting nothing. And now instead of them freaking around, they'll just come back here. I wonder if I could convince them this is quicker. Either way, they shouldn't be hitting the highway, actually. This is all getting deleted, don't worry. This is awesome. You just juked me out. 6? Maybe we go with 8. Now, it's more expensive if you bring them to the bus stop and don't use them, right? But we have so many jobs waiting for workers. Nothing waiting for resources. Yeah, none of the workers have been getting here, guys. That's why these haven't built. I should have clued in. We've been throwing workers into the void for like a whole year. They're getting here now, so we've moved them. We've chained them. the wrong way, bud. Why did I start by going to stop 2? Where were you going? Oh, he's going to get fuel. Okay. He's temporarily forgiven. I purposely kept the fuel away from the border this game. We had a bad time with that last game. Fuel right here, too. Lots of it. Should be good. Stuff should start getting done. Whoops. Cinema. Oh yeah, the rail, though. I think I've done that. Every single game, I've used the super speed. Watch the concrete and fail on the workers. It's right in the title. It's the first word. It's just I'm skimming through it, and I get right to resources, and then you get excited. Oh yeah, these children, they're not getting out of this communism thing. We are surrounding them. Torn between that, straight in front of it, or over here. Lined up with this. There. Ah, that's better. I think I could have done that without the little extra jank. Yeah. Get them building it, I guess. This path's kind of unnecessary. I mean, there wasn't much question on that one. I thought hard about it. Okay, that should be everything, right? We got 2 forms of entertainment. Sport hall. There's no bar yet. Kindergarten. Fire station clinic. Fire station clinic. I have earthquakes on, so we still need 1 more fire station. I've never seen an earthquake light less than 3 fires, and the early start fire stations only hold 1 truck. And there's no way they're getting to 2 fires. We'll be lucky if they get to the fire that's lit. So 2 fires would be a stretch. Messed up the distance. It doesn't feel like it should be too far. I don't think it is too far. When I'm not fast forwarding, actually. I think I messed up their time. Maybe though, because... well, they got to there. I guess they haven't got to that one yet. There you go, trucks. They still haven't touched the brick paths. I'm glad they're trying to finish these, because once they finish the first step, none of our open trucks have moved yet, other than the very start. See, I built these so quickly when I hit fast forward, it surprised me, and then I never checked on anything again. So now we're ferrying the workers. He's barely been moving, because we've taken him and dropped him here, and then we're picking them back up here and moving them again. It resets their timer every time they get transferred. So you could have another bus if you had too many workers. And you just put one of these here. And if you just have a bus, that's how you do it. If you just put a bus, load, unload, load, unload, load, unload, they'll stay there infinitely and you can build up a horde. Keeps them from going home, because if you drop them off here and don't use them, you still pay for it. Nah, it's kind of glitchy, so I don't do it. I try not to do this either, but it was required here. Or a restart. I wasn't going to restart. 80%. We have 6 fuel trucks. They're all busy. What? Oh. Don't they drive you insane sometimes? Do you see? Directional gas station, right? You drive through this, continue on your way. No. Drive in a full circle to get gas instead. Yeah, is it 1 cent a liter cheaper over here? What's going on? 1 cent a husk? Feeding them corn? Things are happening. Traffic jam. I've seen vehicles get stuck in here before when you're messing around with the speed too. Looks clear. We are going to need more garbages. Hospitals usually need 2. Kind of forgot. Looks like I left a spot here. Hospitals have hazardous waste, so I just usually build 1 for each type of waste. And you want to use... They have different shapes. There's like a big dumpster a truck would pick up shape. That's for large containers. This one's a small container. And you don't want to confuse stand for small garbage container large with stand for big garbage container small. Completely different box of frogs. Makes it super easy, right? It's kind of a neat place to put the garbage. Has to be done, though. Has to be done. It's actually a really good place. Very central. Like, I don't like putting garbages, you know, in front of the university kind of thing. I'd rather have Lenins hissing or something. Facing each other. Sorry. Where's the other hospital? These can be deleted easily, and they'll stop me from building a house here. Maybe we get the train through, who knows. I have to remember not to pave this path through. Everything can be deleted, it's just... Once you have to delete it, you're very unlikely to. You know what actually we should do? Let's get the monuments going too, because the concrete trucks are parking, but I'm going to put them on low. And then they shouldn't send workers here. They have somewhere else to send them. Not gonna build that one yet. If I pick it up, it won't go back down easily, though. Works for me. I'm just thinking there has to be a path here. Here. Yeah. Here. It played nice. It saw I was thinking about deleting it. I was like, no. It's fine. Actually, still not sure on that one. I'll wait till I can see the buildings. This seems to be a target. They're splitting them all up evenly. I need them to finish one thing. Okay, they got that done. So that's on to open truck. This is on to open. Okay, good. We're moving. We're moving. Yeah, there we go. What's parked? Dump trucks? Need so many workers. I feel like a lot of my sounds aren't working. I think the early start buildings just don't have sound. There, and now we can use the cranes. They were on the crane stage, but they hit the crane stage everywhere at once, too. That's bad as well. No point in being short on cranes. They're super cheap and they're worker multipliers. You don't get bulldozers for a long time. I don't even think we had them in my other playthrough. Right? They were already bringing workers there. Now the workers just do more. We still have another one? Although I'm out of parking spaces. Dumpers and concrete we're done with. Housing. That is the best one. $80 workers and 85%. It was the highest worker with 85. 80% is good too. I think there's only one big building. Flat. Trying to make them look like they're kind of on the same angle. Which one was I just placing? This one? They look like they're going to be the same color. They're the same height, too. They both have roads on both sides. Because normally it's good to put a path between, right? They can both get out. Wondered where this one was going to go. See, that looks kind of better, but I haven't put water or sewer in yet. I want to leave room. Do want to, I like that, actually. I like that. I do want to unpark concrete trucks. You know what? I can actually line it up using the buildings. Take this one and go straight. Should be mirrored, right? Oh, here. Then I'll stop that one. First houses. We've already unchecked get citizens. If you're just joining, when you're first selecting a house, uncheck this. Otherwise, it'll auto import workers with money when you're done. And then also change this. This starts at 100. So let's say there's 100 people living here, and this has openings for 100 people. They can choose this as their job if this is set to 100. And then they might not go work at the fire station and their house burns down. Right? So I always change it to something more reasonable. Double digit. 5, 10. Now only 10 of them would be able to walk here. It can slow down construction a bit, but it won't shut down your malls or anything. Don't know what goes in there. Another good spot for one of these, the walking extenders. I just paused that. Get closer. Don't know if that one's going there. A bit further than that one. Don't like that. I was hoping initially fit this like this. I don't think it's gonna fit. It's close though, eh? But then they touch my ankles off. Path would get through, but it looked weird. $90 workers. Up with that. Really face into the city, right? We're not facing out to the highway. Now, get the spacing the exact same. See how it looks. kind of drift this way, actually. Which would be okay, except it'd be nicer to move it this way. I kept it open so they're further apart. Kinda a bit too far. Slightly less distance, too, I think, so that we can... a bit further. I could curve the road. Curve the road further. That's not anything. How do we feel about that? Too bad this is almost done. I could delete this and put a bar here. Move this here. Could. Look at them go, man. Like little ants. Ooh. Guess we're past the worker stage. See, this is the risk. Now we're wasting workers. Wasting workers. Are my gravel trucks parked? No. I was gonna say I could get a bunch more things to the gravel stage. Ooh. All those workers and nowhere to bring them. This one has a crane. It doesn't need much. This one has a crane too. This one doesn't, but there's a crane here, probably in the wire. Yeah. Here's work days. What are you doing? Oh, they're... Man. I never... When we moved the bus depots, I never put them back in the thing. And they probably have the max amount of stuff assigned that they can. Anyways, we'll fix that. Please take the workers that we're paying for. Mistakes were made. We're gonna bankrupt this place. what happened is I built the city slightly too far, and we can't get workers from the border there, so we're dropping them here, and then picking them up. Seems to be working okay, actually. When I assign them to things, when we move the depots, I usually put my buses on group 2, everything else on group 1, so I can quick assign them. I had quick assigned the buses, but I hadn't put these into group 2. So they just weren't doing anything. Sweet. Smart. It's twice I've messed up with the workers this game. Traffic seems to flow nice. I don't know why they're leaving the way they are. It's weird. And treating it like I've already marked the road. They should leave the same way they came in, right? It can't be... It's not... What? Do you know what I'm saying? This is either the fastest route or it isn't. They're two-way roads, and they're using a different way to get back. I guess when they're going back, their destination's here? No, they still go through this intersection both ways. Probably not worth thinking about. Bit of power infrastructure going in. Just, you know, making sure things are happening. The car is just so slow. I just saw them bring... Okay, they finished this one. Just clicked off it. Cement dumpers are parked. Not an emergency. I'm gonna wait for summer. I can't see. Do that. There you go. I'm just thinking the path is gonna go through here. That. Get them moving. Add them to the list. They'll only add so many jobs to their list. But you can just keep adding them. Not with the distribution offices, just construction offices. Gotta keep these dudes moving. Price of oil has fallen. They're all so far from needing workers. Maybe I park some of the buses? I don't know what to do here. And we didn't even build enough workers for our stuff yet. I went from not having enough, like we're just paying these people to go home. Could jumble them back and forth. We're doing everything at once, which is like kind of the same as nothing. You know what I mean? Okay, that helped actually. The gravel step. Maybe I just close the window and like don't know what's happening. Solid. We're kind of changing angle. I could just go around the whole edge by the road. There they go. Something else to do. New vehicle. M124 Comarak. Price of oil drops. Not many notifications. Alex, nobody lives here yet. Yeah, the workers are faster than the trucks and get stuff there. Now, we took the workers out of these. Oh, I put cranes in them. Okay. No more free ones. I think I'm going to take a few of these buses off the line for a minute. There. Now we can hit launch to fill this up more. Or... So I don't want to be buying them and not using them. I want it to be hitting off the bottom, I think. The fuel's cheap. Nice. Gonna need more garbages. Try not to break them up into a million little jobs, even though we don't have machinery, so I have to send workers anyways. Can't connect two things to a node. No way you're gonna let me do this. Thanks, game. It's being super polite today. I just want to thank the game. Said that out loud. Yes, I am building the second park. Whoops. Yep, on it now. Brick footpath. That's to extend his walking range. Almost doubles it, actually. The brick footpath seems really good. 95%. There's gravel, asphalt. Same as asphalt. Brick. I didn't do that one, so it would have blocked access to this job. We're on to worker stages again. And the gravel's quick. They're going to be able to get this stuff here quick. Which is all worker jobs as well. Thinking about where the best paths are to upgrade first. Keep everybody moving if we can. Yeah, see, we don't have too many open trucks, actually, is what's happening, and I placed all those open roads. Just add trucks? I think we do. Want to see the full power of our construction crews? Alright, let's speed this up. You, part of group 1. Auto search, max range, open trucks. Go help. Too many workers again, eh? He couldn't even drop them off. Yeah, these guys are still holding workers. He just went the wrong way down a one-way road. I don't have too few workers because it'll slow us down, but too many is a waste of money. I'm ferrying them from the border to this bus stop right here. Excellent communist. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to make it, you know, walkable and nice. I completely forgot a bus stop, so maybe not so excellent. We need more houses too. We're not done there. Excellent communist. 36 workers in this little thing. Not quite what I wanted. Excuse me. We're trying to do some communism. We're communizing. Communizing? Is that communizing? We are going to need the fire station. Put one over here, closer to the power. You know? Or that could end and we could have another fire station. Police here. There's a road right here. That'd be good. That's right next to the power. Now, I've already done that here, but just... I'm worried about the power, actually. You haven't noticed. It's not really the shining beacon of communism that should go there. You know what goes there is the star. You just can't build it yet. What is that? Kindergarten, I think? Kind of made for it, isn't it? I know wait till the scaffolding's gone so I can see where the building actually is, because the scaffolding is rarely actually lined up with the building. Epidemic? Nobody lives here. Nobody lives here, ma'am. Oh, that's right. The roads are bricking, not paving. They're bricking. There's like 1,000 more truckloads. Might as well let it cook for a second. $1904. Wow. Right, like they haven't started those. Finish something else first. You haven't started this one. Seem to be focusing the houses first. So I built them last. Someone just needed workers. We are going to need more housing still. I don't even think that's enough to run the businesses. It might be. Put a bus stop here. Gonna need that path upgraded. There we put a row of houses here. I stole the angle. Immediately see the problem here. Let's just save in case I completely regret this. See if we can make that go through. Was insanely easier than I thought. Why'd I say that? Trying to click where your mouse isn't. Something missing. No? I don't think so. How long of a train are we going to be using here? Like, what should I be planning for? We just take all three out, and then I can take one away later. Probably the best call. Can you actually start in? You can connect the rail to itself while building? I don't think I've ever done that. How do you even get the pointer over your own rail? How do I even do that? Not useful in any way, so don't worry about replicating it. You can do lots of things that aren't useful. You ever need to change elevations? Use this bridge to do so. Just in case you needed to do that. I've done it on our Arabia map, actually. I needed to. I had the city built close to the water, and we had a bridge, and I wanted bigger boats, so I did a loop so that we could get the bridge up higher. British American road design. Double lanes. We built a roundabout, then copy-pasted it. What, should they be straighter? Or more curved? We should look up a map one day. Try and replicate something. Kind of like hiding these more. But then it's like right outside Buddy's window, you know? It's unfortunate for him. Not wide enough. This hits that, which is good, actually. Nice, nice. Everything's coming together. Little city taking shape. Slowly but surely. Actually, much quicker than normal. It's not even slowly. Like 10 times faster than normal. Quickly but surely. I like that. It's further from the rail than I wanted. A lot of space. And now it's just looking weird. That would need a bus to run. It's also not like spaced at all. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Alright, so oil rises. We're started a new map. We're actually to the point where that's a modded vehicle. Where there's almost people showing up because I can hit the old turbo button now. So the buildings are going up, not as quick year-wise, but like IRL time-wise, a bit faster. I messed up a few times. There's workers piling up at bus stops. We're slightly too far from the border. It's not going well. So I can micromanage it, but I'm kind of burning money. Probably not a good call. You know what? I should have had a gravel pit or something here to burn off the extra workers. It's going excellent. Yeah, with the 1900s. So I placed this first, and they built it. But then they couldn't get here. They weren't getting here. And I didn't notice for like a year. I was just... They were losing all the workers right here. Now everything's clumped up because they finished all of one stage, and it's kind of janked up the whole thing. Too slow, I know, right? Okay, we'll make up for lost time. Well, look at that 4-horse wagon behind us, just roaring to go. He hit the right gas station. He didn't do the loop this time. That makes me so happy. Global market report. Price of coal, iron has risen. Ooh, 4 work days. The stuff is on. They do everything like equally too. Like obsess over, I'll bring one to this, then one to the next one, and one to the next one. Now we'll probably have some parked vehicles by now. Rebel. Of course it's winter, so now I can't see as well. Which road did I say I needed to upgrade? We're gonna put something over here. Get there. We can do this one. It's this one. Putting brick roads down. Brick paths, I guess. Roads. One spot they can't hit, and it looks like there's a vehicle there. I might have just messed up one guy's day. There we go. Dump truck's moving. Oh, wow. They finished the town while we looked away. Wait on some of these paths. That's our bus stop. Now, there's still lots of things that need stuff, and they're going to focus them now. I haven't done the power or anything yet, actually. Didn't work clean to bring the wire in, either. 'Cause I don't have buildings yet, like, it's easy to thread the wires through buildings. The pub. Almost forgot. Pub. I feel like the railroad track's the straightest thing here, actually. I am awake, and I wish I wasn't. Oh, man. That's pretty common, right? I like when you can go to sleep to teleport into the future a bit. It's always nice. That's a neat little house. I wonder if these two jam together as well. Are they the same height? It's better this way, but it's not actually flipped. This is flipped. And then the path won't fit in front of it, actually, if I'm hitting the road. I can't see with the snow anyways. Get out of my face. They don't hold enough people. They don't hold enough people. That wouldn't even run the bar they're around. We need to add some density. I don't know if I like that either. Might be better with 3. They're pretty close together. Motherland always provides. I think the bar does go there, actually. I was gonna put that in front of the bar. It's across the street. I think it'll be okay. Kind of fade away from the track. It's not, even if we were gonna do that, it's not lined up fantastically. This isn't really a house you stack facing itself either. This kind of faces out. Line it up with that, actually. It's gone now. $50, $65. Our city's got a lot more of these drab buildings. You are never alone. You thought you were the only person to ever play the game? It's a good game. Good game. Our game. Could have just lined it up with that. Oh yeah, it's a good game. We're playing early start. We're just getting... I think I put them too. Slightly too far apart. Actually, that's all right. I just gotta inch it to the left. Come here. Doesn't make much of a difference. Ended up with the building. I want to be able to get a path around it cleanly on both sides. There's somewhere straight I can start this thing. Thank you, sir. Kind of swoops out a bit. There you go. There you go. We're fine over here too, so that's good. Let's fit there. Gonna get a bar. Actually, notify when finished. We have them all. Is the warehouse done? No. Tell me when that's done. Tell me when this is done. This needs a vehicle. This needs me to click on it again. Waste by the hospital. You want to hit notify. Hit it. Now they can't put garbage there, so they can't mess up your filters. I'm gonna block both these. And then actually, I'll high pile this. Same thing here, I want one per hazardous waste. So, prohibit. And actually, if I just high pile this, it should finish first, right? Anybody on the way here? Yeah. So this one will finish first. That relies on me checking the notification. Okay, I'm gonna prohibit waste here. How many times can you demo the building plan simulator? One more? Is that what you wanted? Don't worry, we'll keep you satisfied there. That was that would cause frame skips on my last computer, so I never used the control bulldozer. It did not like that. It didn't like me looking at too many yellow buildings at once, though, either. I wouldn't recommend doing this in your city. Get the combat out. We still have access to the tank monument. Tank monument. When you do it rapidly, it's pretty rapid fire. See, this is what happens when everyone's parked and then you start one building. You start to get into problems. Power. Heat too, actually. I forgot. Forgot everything, pretty much. It's okay, we left lots of spaces. They still got tons to do, actually. Air station there, yeah. I almost never use that one, but give it a shot. I have a feeling like we're gonna ride a car through that intersection a lot. Good, easy place to get the wire over to, though. I really don't need another splitter. I have one right there. One more splitter. We're not on collect. Hey. Don't do that. I just asked a cat not to knock things off the table. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Fearless. How you doing? I saw you guys were playing some workers as well. I just started today. Just getting the city up, but I haven't built any of the infrastructure parts, so... Apparently my vehicles are wearing out too, because I've been fast forwarding like crazy. And we're 5 years in. That's really bad. That's because the buses were driving back and forth dead. Yeah, I missed it as well. Doing great. Doing great. Never put water or sewer or anything in the city yet. Or power, for that matter. Or waste in a lot of parts. Good waste around here, though. Water. That's probably downhill for the sewer. Actually, we're on flat ground. Yeah, F2 does nothing. Hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well. Actually, we should all meet up on that one pod, right? Water. Sewer. So, I'm probably going to use trucks for the water at first, and they can only target one at a time. So if you build two side by side, it means your technical office can send 2 trucks. So we're probably going to have more of these placed than we normally would. And try and find places to hide them, though. Services. 100 feet apart. Oh. Regulations are surprisingly lax. That won't work, 'cause the pipe's just going right into it. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, water, sewer, just don't mix it up. Don't mix it up. They're clearly labeled. It was your fault. The Czar of Waste Management. Yeah, he's up here somewhere. He only gives me good news, though, so I don't know if it'll work. Did I put the other one behind this thing? Water, sewer. Now we do still need power, so I should probably save some room for that. What's going on over here that's not going on over here? Not done. We still need more bricks, but we got cranes on our brick paths that we're going in. Yeah, we've been using this a lot, so apparently our vehicles are starting to wear out due to time. I didn't notice it was too far, and we spent like a whole year throwing workers out of buses on these roads. Construction complete. Meat. So here's a neat trick. You can launch a whole ton of vehicles from a road depot, right? But if their line ever gets broken, they all try and return. We've already launched 8 from this one. And what can end up happening is you end up with a massive traffic jam on your road. So one way to get around that is to just put it on a stupid road. And now, instead of being able to hold 4, we can hold 40. And now we can launch however many vehicles we want out of here and not worry because if they try and get back here. Now, if you ever delete this, though, they'll just stop where they are. Maybe I don't actually want it here. Anyways, it's going here for now. Why am I over here? Yeah, in our other early start playthrough, but not horse early start, the previous early start, we had like 80 or 90 oil trucks on a line, and I had to pull them off at one point. Forgot why I came over here. Meat. Probably need 2. Load meat at the border. Unload meat here. And actually, I'm not going to start them now because just rots without power. Meat line. I don't know if they're going to go start that now. I really don't want them to. There are not vehicles on this part. There you go. I'm going to hold off on that for a sec, actually. I didn't know if they were going to launch or not. Or... No, they can't. I'm going to have to set up a distribution office for this when it finishes. That's going to be covered trucks. Oh, our fuel trucks are broken. Wow. All right, well, that's our first industry. We're gonna end up with some broken vehicles here, I think. Notice the buses were broken too. We need fuel vehicles, so... Oh, it's broken. Okay, go. what are you doing? But it was broken. And I need food vehicles here. Don't have anything to tell them to do quite yet. Nope, just finished. It always reminds me, you ever watch the start of Hot Shots Part 2? Very start, they're like writing out the stuff. And it's like, and he infiltrated their base with a plan to... Gets me every time. Gets me every time. I love that. We should set this up. So this is only going to hold for now. Turn 1 up to 100 just to get the rest to 0. Food. Electronics for the mall. Electronics are super cheap at the start of the game. Maybe stack them up a bit. Clothes for the mall and alcohol for the bar. Load. I set the filters on this side, so I don't need to set the filters on this side. Unload. That half full sounds good. I should actually put one of these over here. That looks better. And then these guys are going to distribute it within the city. Wait, it's connected directly to the mall. Ah, to the second mall, though. Yeah. I will probably need a better distribution office by the time that happens. Now we'd have to research it, so pretty far off. Fire station. You were supposed to notify me. See? Relies on me noticing them. Broken vehicle. Construction complete. We did that. Construction complete. So we can ambulance those up now. Construction complete. Construction complete. You. Hazardous waste. Don't prohibit. And this one, don't need to set anything because it'll come just on mixed waste. 1, 2. Missing meat. Missing meat. Yes. You don't need to tell me about that yet? Probably does not reach enough the way it is. No. Getting things done. They're getting things done. I haven't built the heat yet, or the power. Yeah. So... do we start with the small one? I don't think I want to. Big one consumes so much coal, though. We made everybody sick last time, though. Following the height lines. Like, it's reaching the houses from there. That might be too close. Busing the workers, though, seems freaking dangerous. I had them walking there last time to be safe. Hydrate. True Memoirs of an International Assassin. Same thing. Okay, cool. That's classic. Big heat plant? No. Small heat plant? What's the efficiency? So they make 30 gigajoules for 1.5 tons. 2 to 1, 2 to 1. This is more efficient. This is more efficient. Does that mean it burns less, though? Like, does it need to burn the max rate? I don't know. You need a free excavator. Aggregate storage. Truck aggregate unloader. I want to bring it to here. Last game we ended up moving it closer to the border. Like, we still had the trucks, but I chained it with conveyors so we could unload it right here. So we were running out. This is probably too far. I don't know if the big heat plant's a good idea. machine gun. Oh, I've really healed that up, have I? Don't want everybody driving through there, though. But that is a good road. That would be a good road. Are they parked? No. Truck aggregate unloading power. Sewer. Downhill towards the water. If you just put it in a height line too, then you can always pull the pipe out. Turn it the correct direction. What I plan on doing here. Where's the power line coming from? Probably up the road. Large garbage. Even though, actually, this has like a 30-ton garbage, and your garbage trucks only hold like 0.1 tons. Yeah, the horse vet. We're gonna need that. That was your nickname at school? LG for short? What did I just say? Large garbage? Oh no. Large garbage. I don't know if I have to be the one. No. Going excellent. Think like just excellent. Just built a large garbage, an LG. That's committed. Notify. It'll bring it back to us now, too. This would be power, water, sewer. Never brought the power line. Haven't put a power line anywhere, actually. And we could do this now. Breaking down. Man, everything's breaking down. Okay, but it's going in. We just need to get them to build this horse fixer, I guess. Now, these are really good to connect. No, this doesn't repair trains, does it? No, it can't hold electric or mechanicals. I've been using the fast forward, and I messed up a couple times. As a result, I have poor horses, poor horsemanship. We put some, yeah, we put some roundabouts in. Some whirlybirds. I need an open storage. And a closed storage. Actually. Now, do I want the vehicles hitting the highway? Driving through the town for construction goods. Not driving through the town, obviously. Oh, here. We're lined up. We're lined up. Just thinking I could link this rail into whatever we're doing, but I definitely can't. Unless they only go to the border. I can't see how I'm going to make them go both ways. Thank you. Look at a real city. It's thousands of hours of attempts is all it is. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's just too close. No? Perfect. It's off right here. Just the tiniest bit. See, that gives a bit more length. Train going into there. Could have it come out this way, but I don't think I'm going to. There's not quite enough room for what I need to do here. I actually want them to wait here. I guess this rail is not here. This rail can go down the hill a bit. It's not even really a hill. Maybe we bend this out. I think so. Like, so this is going to be the intersection, because I don't want them to stop in the road, and I don't want them to stop in the intersection. Missed. Can change lanes on the road. One sec. Overexcited cat. Go away. Are these not connected? What's going on there? Right, yeah, and then we'd have the switch over right here. It's such a bad idea. Then it can go straight through the entire town and stop here and stop here. And these two would have to be two-way tracks. These would still be one-way tracks. And they can go in here, drop off, continue, and then this would have to merge into both of these. This. Works though. And then this, I was just trying to avoid the height line before, but we can. You need a free excavator. They don't exist. You can use people, but they're not in the bus. Wait, they're right here. Oh, they're all breaking down. Go. Didn't even do anything. But it would tell me I needed workers to do nothing before. I don't need to go any further than this for right now. Now, largest train, 450 meters. Kind of eyeballed it. I'm trying to keep 450 meters between the intersections. Yeah, way more. Okay. I really curved that a lot earlier, but I don't know. Maybe we end up with something in here. Now, I really should have checked freaking everything fit here. Just like this. The MDG. 29 months. Yeah. Long time. How we doing? Appreciate the sub, as always. First repeating sub. Doing great. Doing great. Just trying to remember some of the intricacies of this game. So do you see this? It won't let me build a rail here because it's too close to an intersection. Right? But I can make this not an intersection and leave the road I need there. Kinda messed it up still. And then put the road back. Sometimes. No, not this time. Oh, come on. No? We've already done the rail. No, I'm doing fantastic, actually. It's been a mild winter so far. Pretty chill. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to connect the road here. I can just move this back. We can just move that back. So playing some, I think I'm gonna play some City Skylines soon as well too. But that new dev just got a hold of it. Excited to see their first patch, whenever that ends up being. I feel like I've bent this too many times. There. That's better. And he needed steel, boards, fabric. Probably actually doesn't need a warehouse just for fabric. They're a super tiny one. Go away. That'll work. I can put fabric in here, actually. actually. Yeah, that's the call. Fabric here. Covered truck here. Deliver. Because then it can eventually come by train. This is now the most important job, actually. Only one of the houses can reach this. Only one of them can reach this. Oh, it's paused. Make up for it. Look at them just breaking down. Oh, that's bad. You'll be okay. The buses breaking down is especially bad because it's the time-sensitive cargo. Now, we high-prioed this. We do have a lot of vehicles. Oh man, we're gonna have to pull those buses off again. Our other fuel vehicles are breaking down now too. Yeah, so I've been fast forwarding a lot. I got a new computer actually, so I can run things much quicker. Hence the city skylines as well. Be able to actually get over a couple 100,000 pop without it. Without it dying. Appreciate it. A good one. And we can do this without the game crashing and glitching. Although, so what I did at the start, I didn't realize I was throwing workers into the wall. Like they just weren't doing anything. They were falling out of the buses due to time. And I didn't notice for like a year, so we're pretty far behind. Plus, I haven't placed any industry. Although we did place this. How's this going? Heat plant. That's big. I don't know where I should put the other one. Here was a good spot, but I don't want to put it there. I like that. Actually, it's a nice looking building. It'll still show off the parking stuff. It's low. Up to both, actually. Underground heat pipes. Yeah, these will take a minute. Actually, I should probably start in the middle, and then they'll all... Pop up out of the ground anywhere? No? Excellent. Oh, it did. Look at that. Evil. Hit it with all the angles. We can pop out there, that's fine. Let's connect to the building. What are you snapping to? And stop it. Too long. Try and do something nice. Not too long. There we go. So I was right at the limit. Any of this bend removes some possible heat you can get. The best possible pipe is a beeline, but like, you know, aesthetics. Now the city's going this way, actually. I know. Just did them. Makes more sense to target one over here first. Strikes now. Next one. Go straight, but it'll still match instead of having to do that. Oh. Evil. I don't know what causes it. Sometimes they just snap up a little bit higher. $50,000 for some heat pipes. Expensive. Been a low prio them. They take way too many workers. Depot is full. We'll get them fixed. Well, we'll get them all fixed eventually. I have them rushing this. Yeah, look at that. Right on time. Although it's rough because I won't be able to get people till next spring. We're definitely going to have a lot of broken vehicles by then. Those are fuel trucks that are broken down. Definitely needed them. Now, these will all get reused, pretty sure. Although I'm going to need the vehicles that I was going to reuse the parts for before it's time. Vehicle needs to refuel. All fuel stations in range have issues. I don't know how long they've been broken. It's not good. Because those new trucks will need to refuel too. These aren't in range? Oh, we're completely out of fuel. Completely out of fuel. Wow. Whoops. You're gonna go get fuel first, though? Oh, thank you. Yeah, now they've created a fuel traffic jam. Load crops. And then just do a loop. Forever. Out of fuel in the customs house. Oh no. Oh no. How can he be the one getting the gas and run out of gas? Buy some when you're dropping it off. Oh, that's really bad. I let my fuel distribution break. They went to get gas first. Go help that other guy I just told to do something. Drop the fuel off. Now get the fuel. You're out of gas, but they're so confusing. They're so confusing sometimes. Refueling vehicles would fuel up after they dropped off. I might fix it. Oh yeah, we're euchred here for traffic. I was staring at the broken down vehicles, too. I was like, they're the ones I put there, but they weren't. We'll have them all tip-top in no time. Caught in a fuel loop. Fuel crisis averted, I think. Yeah, averted. Okay. Guys, someone's got to pay attention. Already March again. These are the only things high prioed, so I mean. We just not getting workers anymore? Where are the cranes at? Fire destroyed a building. That's not good. If I wasn't fast forwarding, I might have noticed that, actually, and been able to divert a construction vehicle to one of our fire stations right beside it. What do we need? Demolition. All right. Order. Workers. Copy paste. Search. Large horse passenger wagon. Horse waste. I have to do the work to tear it down now. 61 tons. Trucks hold 0.8 tons each. Power. Haven't done power. I don't know if they can repair without power. Dude. Or do we want it closer so I'm not putting like 6 wires through? Yeah, I think we put it closer. It's here. That's not a road. That was to try and get the buses in earlier. That's going away. There's gonna be an entrance here and here. And there. Not here. See, this is a great place for housing. It's all of the services, pretty much. I wonder if it'd reach more if this path came through. How much better is city planning? I'm failing right now. We're letting everything just drastically collapse. Been using the pass forward, which I've never really used before. Didn't go well. That's gonna have to move up a bit, I think. Let's see. Now, it's funny, on the early start, it's so tempting. This is the best wire you have access to. And then you don't have to run the wires through the city either. It's super nice. We've got a spot. I saw your cities. You, I know I do. Yeah, I've cried at some of my cities before too. It's I don't know if I like that. It won't drop a pole on a path. That's all that is. Or a road. I think I keep going alongside. That actually looks okay. They had to be touching in the city just because of where the path was, so I'm gonna make them kind of touching out here too. Time you realize living off income tax wages. Look, you guys pay me enough to build the mailbox that your complaints arrive at. What do you want to do? Yeah, the bunching everything. I went way too far from the border. Could have built here. But this is like a nice little flat spot. I think we'll be okay. I like to have two powers up here. I have earthquakes on, so it's really dangerous to have like just one power thing. Speaking of fire station. It's just randomly your buildings get destroyed. Lots of fires. Lots of fires. Randomly your buildings will get destroyed. I think he can use that garbage. Find it. Got the substation up here? Okay. Tell me what I can't do. All right, one more. I just paused so they don't start the job. I had a brain moment. I think I gotta switch one of the wires. So I put another one down beside them, but it would have to go right. I need this wire to go left. It's gonna be much harder now that I've hit build. I can't fit one on that side, yeah. Come on, man, really? I don't know what I just deleted. It wasn't what I clicked on. Oh, it's not connect. No? Oh, okay. I gotta hit build. There was a node there. And it's hard to build when there's a node. Look where my mouse is compared to where I'm trying to click. I'm trying to click the middle one. So once it's connected, you can place one right beside it. I forget to connect one of them. These are so hard to see. That highlights the whole wire. That highlights the whole wire. What's your problem? Why are we snapping to this? Because it's like semi-built. Something happened and we're snapping to this one. It's almost done, apparently. Bar? An easy spot. What's going on here? Feels like the wires are being janky. Try a quick load? Not following my mouse pointer. Initializing buildings. I wish you could power outlawed. It's weird, right? It's a 1900 start. I know that horse repair thing is not going to work without power, but it might not. I actually just noticed there's an ad break, and I haven't moved in 6 hours. Ad break on Twitch. I'm going to stand up for 3 or 4 minutes. Good time while it's loading. It should finish loading any second. I'm going to go grab something to drink. and I'll be right back. Not 100% sure what I clicked there. Doodaloo. Something got angry though. Let's see if this works. It's still like catching on something. This one seems better actually. There's our burnt down building. Where's I trying to go? Here. We're having trouble with this one snapping to this one for some reason. Even though that should already be snapped to this one. This one. I don't know why I can still snap to this one. Oh, I just removed a node on a wire? Amazing. Okay. It had a node. Path connect tool. I had that hotkey in 3. We still haven't discovered what my hotkeys 4, 5, and 6 were. Could have been I didn't use them. Pretty sure I did. Also, clone wasn't there. 0 was tape measure. 7 was this. 1, 2, and 3 are correct. Clone, construction, path connect. You didn't know what that panel is? I just remember what 6 is, but I can't do it yet. Yeah, so this is, you can just take any button and put it there. And then you can flip. You can have multiple panels too. I've only ever used one. And I really only use one for cloning. So this is how I pick up all my buildings or roads. That's why I don't have buildings there. I can basically grab everything once I put it down. And 2 is your construction depots. So I have my buses or my depots on 1 and my buses on 2. And then I can just build. Probably do that. And then 3 is the Path Connect tool, which is the best tool in the game. It lets you remove nodes where there shouldn't be nodes. So, no extra nodes, really. I'm trying to find somewhere where I can give it an example. Apparently my roads have been really well behaved. No, you know what? I've just been clicking this everywhere is what it is. I've already done it. Because we can probably make a node. No? Really doesn't want an extra node, which is nice. It used to be too many. Anyways, when there's a node where there shouldn't be, you can use this tool to remove it. And sometimes when you're dragging a road at something, it'll be like clunk. And there'll be a node here, and it'll only connect 2 away from it. But you can remove the node and then use them all. Or your heat pipes, if they build in multiple pieces. You can remove the node and then they all light up as one, instead of lighting up like half it lights, half the other. Same with sewers and power, apparently, which I didn't know until now. So actually, do you see this? Here, here's the perfect example. This is doing it. There's a node on this, right? So this is one job. Do you see this other wire's not being built when I highlight it? This is a different job. Right, but if I join this node, which it might not let me do because they're being built. They're in different stages, so you can't do it. But if that was joined before it started building, I'd be able to turn it into one job. Actually, you can demonstrate that really well. I think it's pretty picky with these. One job, another job, path connect. One job now. So, what you'd use that for, actually? Do I have a free construction depot? Are there vehicles here that can facilitate this? No. What you use that for really well is you could put like one construction depot right here, right, and tell it to pick up at the border, and then you have an insanely long road coming from it. Right, which is supposed to be a bunch of different jobs, but you go along it and you combine them all. Like that. And now it's just one big job that needs 1,100 tons of gravel. But my truck picking up the gravel is only going to have to bring it from here to here. And when it goes to dump, it'll teleport to wherever it needs to be on the road, instantly dump it, and teleport back. You can watch its odometer. Their odometers go up like crazy. You can put like 2,000 kilometers. You can break a vehicle down in half a year by doing that. Because every time it teleports, it gets the kilometers. The odometer ticks up. And they run out of fuel very, very fast. You need fuel beside it. Like constant fuel loop. Bad place to break down, buddy. But yeah, for upgrading a road, if you make a super long one, and then join them all together. It's really handy. What else is broken? Flatbeds? We bought some of those later on, so we'll be fine. Yeah, right here. It's built. Built. And there's vehicles in it. Whoops. Oh, no. And we didn't uncheck this. So vehicles could have canceled, and then they can't be repaired for a year, which is awful. Anyways, you... Don't touch that. Load fabric. Unload fabric. How much can I hold? 8. Oh, yeah, you're fine. And then this, limit amount, steel and boards, eh? Everything is broken. Put something in range of this they can just repair. It'll repair this if vehicles are parked in it. Is there a bigger one I can build? First one was too big. The other ones are only 5 and 6, and the free one holds 4. It's not... The first one was 13, which is good. But yeah, we're gonna want this. Trying to create long enough that there's a path now. Sometimes it'll just let you go right through. Yeah. Like that? See, it's glitched out, but I don't need him to touch that road. That's bad to do, because then you're never quite sure what they're doing. You're never quite sure what they're doing. See, now there's a node there I didn't want. Ah, now there was a node there I didn't want. Node 2. I don't think anybody needs to walk this way. I don't really want to buy these over here. How many of these do I get? Not many more. We're gonna delete most of these over here. Wait, I wanted to fill this. Man, we're paused, right? I'm getting sidetracked here. Fuel. Fuel. Isn't there an early start rail office? I'm almost positive there is. Oh, it holds coal. It holds coal. Okay. I never build this one. This one would be good for early start, but it doesn't have a waste container. And I don't know if you can demolish rails with this. think you could probably connect an external storage to it. I don't know if it's programmed wrong. I don't know how it works, but you need a waste container. Demolish rails. Pretty sure. This one has it. This one has it. And this one has it. And this one has it. This one doesn't. Should probably make a note of that. Ding. There we go. I was just thinking. This has that thing on the side? Yeah. Now, I won't be able to get the gravel off it too, I don't think. Oh, there's no way this is gonna work out this good. We've learned before you can't go across a 4-lane highway, but we never tried. That goes in at the bottom though, doesn't it? Oh, it's up a few feet. It is possible. As a pedestrian, you're not following. You do in this city. It's impossible to go off path. There are no desire paths in this city. I need to get workers to here, actually. Unload. Horse fed. Get going. Oh no, we're stuck behind broken boards. 92%. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I need to get some staff in the horse bed. There's no power. Is it gonna work? I don't know. No resources either, but they should be coming. No, because I rigged around, and then I did this, and then I got off topic, and now this is here. But yes, I want to put the stuff I need to build tracks in here. I don't think we need prefabs this early. Just mostly a lot of boards. Cheap, actually. Probably not steel. I'm out of distribution opposites. Because I'm using 3 for fuel. We're gonna fill up the train with this one. Oh, I should have put one gravel truck in here. I can just have a gravel truck run. No, I don't even need gravel right now. There's nowhere to put gravel. Okay. Fill that. 10% should be good. And I set the filter on that side, so I shouldn't need to set it on this side. That's why I put it to 10%. It'll leave me a ton of room. Everything is breaking. I only did that to one vehicle, didn't I? Is it? 93%. Heading to Veloca Distribution. Heading to Veloca Oh, it was a distribution office. We're on track. It's okay. I'm starting to use road depots, so we're running out. Okay, that's a good sign. So power's laid in, water's laid in, sewer's laid in, heat's laid in. Trash is not all built yet, so we'll wait. There's no garbage over here. Small one. Might actually put something there. There's no path here. There, because I haven't built it yet. Tracks don't care about paths. As long as there's no intersection. Paths care about tracks though. But we're coming with length. Yeah. Doesn't quite look right, eh? This one's slightly further than that one. Not much I can do about it. We need a node nudger. No, then it'd take me 2 billion years to build a city. In case we actually do get a power line finished, we might as well buy it. Oh, contact. And that was all we needed. There are kind of tiny batteries. It's like 1 watt batteries. Every building like charges up when it first gets power. I don't want to buy these yet. We'll drive around. No power, no water. We are putting the water and stuff in. I could buy those. Free technical service. I always put these right by my border. The water one, because I'm getting water from the border for now. Right, and then the sewer one is going to pick up the sewer over here. So it goes over here somewhere. Usually on the border side, though, because if I were to place this here, then no matter where they're picking up sewer, they're going to drive through the entire city to get to the border. Whereas if it's on this side, and they're only picking up here, they're not going to drive through the city. Let's just put it here. What is this? My buses. That's a bad spot for it. It is a free depot. They're easy to move, actually, so this is a nice... I only have 2 power lines left. Alright, I'm not going to connect that. What am I trying to do here? All right, you, border. Did I do this to the other one? Don't think I did. Border, garbage. Sewer. See, I copy pasted them. When you build something on a hill, and then you copy paste it, they can lift off the ground. And if you do it to a building in a city, you'll really notice, like, it'll be out floating in the air. Don't really care for these. Gotta be careful with the copy paste. What did I buy here? Waste. Did I buy water? It's enough range, yeah. Broken. He's at the vehicle repair though, dude. He's trying his best. Ooh. These are the direct lines that bring the workers to the bus stop from the border. That's bad. Some of them aren't worn out yet. Did I start this yet? About to. I don't know if I mess with this to try and get the gravel through into here. I really should. I shouldn't build this without gravel. Not on early start. I like it there though, because we can get all the resources. I can get the track. Probably to jank into that. Well, I actually can't. I don't know if this is a good spot for this. It's just the construction trains. Yeah, because we got a cross track right there. We should see if that works before we spend too much time on this. Good start. It's quite the intersection we're concocting over here. Works because construction trains can turn around. Also, when we get workers here and we get our first disassembled train, we can do a cheater line to the border. Get the border quickly. Just to import a bigger train that doesn't exist till 1920. There's some nodes. This is what I was trying to illustrate earlier. If you're trying to build a road, and let's say it was here. I wanted it to go here. It won't right now. There's a node there. If you use the path connect tool. Now we can go We have our choice of all three. It was here. Now we can hit this one. Or it locks you to those two. Oh, my mods aren't installed. I was gonna say I might be able to do this with a modded build. Vanilla ones don't go very high. Here, overpass? There one with 4 lanes? Thank you. Have a good one. Good luck. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't think there's any chance of this. I don't know if I can move coal into that or gravel into that fast enough with a truck without that connection. Q and E changes the height. Right, it does go across. Before we mess this up, so I go back easy. Not quite. Weird here. And I think we just did it right back to here, actually. You can barely tell. You can barely tell that I did that. It didn't, man. It was so perfectly spaced the whole way. Really should have lined it up straighter first. Anyways, that actually worked. So I got paid. Wonder why they're both facing the wrong way. It's that later. Power right there. No power right there. Power right there. This was never meant to be a road. It was just a shortcut for construction. I guess we don't have train yet. When we do, I could put a train unloader here. Why don't I do that? Because I don't want another intersection there, actually. We might, though. I'm going to put this here, not connected. That's something. That's something. Have they repaired anyone yet? No workers, no power, no water. This is the guy who would be bringing the workers. He'd be bringing them here. Which almost never has workers because the buses that are supposed to bring it there broke. Everything broke, actually. Everything's broken. The open wagons seem excessively broken. June. Building is without power. Yeah, we can't do anything without power. I might have played too slowly. Now, luckily, we can afford to just sell all the vehicles and buy a new one. They're $200 each. That's probably easier than whatever we're trying to do. It has what it needs, kinda. Okay, now I can pull from this. already had it open. So here's another thing you can do, actually. I think I take this. I do it twice in a row. Exact same thing. He should flip between them, I think. He's decided he needs gas. Good call. Well, now it won't show because he's actually going to get workers, which is what we wanted to test.
Let's go.
That's nice. Building without power. No, it doesn't work without power. Not good. They still haven't finished demolishing that house that burnt down either. They're not even close. Are you stuck? Oh, so yeah, I did. He's waiting for workers now, but workers can't get in there because I told him to block the station. That's stupid. Holy crap, that's bad. Who's holding up everything? They're stuck on each other. It's even worse. Distribution office, go home. Probably my bad for speeding it up like that. Can't send him home, actually. Okay. No, everything's breaking. Oh no. I'm running out of places to park too, is a problem. I mean, we got buses waiting. How many vehicles are still on this line? 100% worn, 40, 100, 30, 60, 30, 100. Where are all these 100% worn vehicles sitting? You're blocking the customs house. Where are the other ones? That's a good spot for it. Are there not 400% worn ones? Only 3. Hold it together, men. You can do this. Somebody bring workers here. Okay, I guess I gotta stop speeding it up. Once they're breaking down, they keep getting stuck. Immediately speeds it up again. Try to keep speed 1, maybe. They won't smash into each other. September. Can't even add people. Might just have to replace all the vehicles. Usually really bad, but it's not really prohibitively expensive. What's it cost? $300. Now I have 8 more of those right here. Oh yeah, they can't do anything without... Yeah, okay. Sorry, comrades. Without Z power. Oh. One ton of steel. There you go. Someone's gonna need to get food. Maybe I should have told him just to do... Not even other. Food. They're gonna die at 0 degrees. I was just hoping, yeah, a couple of them would get over here. Okay, we're back in business. Kinda. But this'll search. I don't want to buy vehicles yet. We'll repair the buses first, because they're on lines, I think. The vehicles will go repair these guys who are broken down. But they're just going to park in front of it. I don't have sustainable enough workers to have the vehicles cruising yet. Foreign workers? Foreign workers should come in at some point, too. Citizen health too, though. Yeah, ignore them. He's gone. Probably shouldn't low prio these. Although this isn't done yet either. Heat plants and stuff. We're getting close. We're getting really close to actually having the city turned on. No vehicles. Okay. Nothing to repair. They're gonna go get gas. Nothing to repair. I'm sure they'll figure it out. There they go. Now their wagons have to come back, get goods, go back, do the thing. Ready to go though. Ran out of gas and canceled his job. Probably because there were no workers. See, that's not going to fly. Yikes. Okay, now we're out of vehicles. Still a few dumpers. Concrete. Open or good. Why are you all here brand new? Demolition office. Oh, okay. And we're not demolishing anything? Being repaired. No, I don't want that one. Allow for repair. It is, though. I think it's because it's broken. Maybe it won't let me move it. I was just going to swap these so they were working. Dubasalia, that's gotta be the one. It's not actually that far. How far it is game-wise. Oh, go get the workers while they're there, dude. Come on. Kind of side by side. The second one was just too close. Just a bit. Go back. No, we need the third one. $11 out of 10. Thank you. We needed that. Citizens, health too low. Ambulance not arrived. Heating problem. Broken vehicles. Traffic jams. Broken vehicles. Global market. Broken vehicles. Nothing important. I'm just gonna have to micro this for a second. He still has workers on board, so... Do you? Alright, carry on. Yeah, I let our whole infrastructure collapse. This might even be more expensive than just replacing the vehicles, so it's taking up my time. I'm just clicking this, and then this is go to the stop you're clicked on. I don't know if I put unload twice. If they'd wait till unloaded. Looked like it. No, I did it wrong, and he's on his own line now. Try it. And I've lost him. Oh. Oh, because I changed the line to what he had, he got absorbed? Ooh. Nah, he didn't wait. So the vehicle has to be touching this vehicle while the workers are there. I think it has to be constantly staffed. Or the vehicles come home. Good job. Oh, please start repairing something. Oh, we never turned the meat on. The people. Power's on now, so we can do that. When it warms up, I think we can add people. Most of the stuff is finished, although the paths aren't, are they? Oh, they can't get anywhere. So I upgraded the paths thinking it would be quick, and then all the buses broke down. That's the one that burnt down. And people can't build paths, but they all need like 2 work days. That's actually important, water and stuff. Haven't done anything. Because the trucks aren't getting there when there's workers. This needs constant workers. They can reach the food. He can't. Some of the goods are missing. Yeah, the meat. I forgot about that. It's on the way. Probably should have waited. And the garbage can's not built yet, but they'll figure that out. "17 out of 10. Now we're talking. I've almost repaired one more horse. Need to get more people. That's why they can't get there. Two people already moved here. Cool. Can't get food. Seven workers can't work because all kindergartens. We can get there. I got this. I got this figured out. I think I can get rid of these foreign worker vehicles doing this now. Wait. I'm a fool. Come here. Horse vets. Just make sure to break down right there. Great spot. Oh, where are you going? We have some escaping comrades. I finally found them. Finally found them. How can there be workers short? There's no workers. 131 people in the country. Modded vehicles. Yeah, there's just no people. Every time it stops, they have to drive back here for resources. Oh, did they finish my path? Not quite. They can reach the mall now, though. Correct? Yep. Get some smart people. Where's the hospital? Everywhere. Yeah. School, hospital, other. You can't reach the food yet. They'll figure that out on their own. Lots more houses going up. This was unexpectedly early. I didn't realize how many years had passed. Like, normally you can't play enough years to break it. I'm not used to using the speed up. What was I not wanting to build? Building now. These. Not gonna live through the winter without this. So. I haven't even built a bus stop for them to get on yet. Up here. That's finished. Can you now reach the food? He can, he's just not reading this one. Now these people are gonna go get educated in the school. We're gonna buy NATO people, they're cheaper. 15 of them came with basic education, actually. Too cold. Broken vehicle. Yeah. A lot of people, they need to get a basic education before they can work. They'll figure it out. They shouldn't have got so many at once since we only have 3 houses built. I forgot the 4th one burnt down. They'll only take a few days to start working though. Oh, that waste. Oh no. They're gonna die. Oh no. Garbages aren't built. Neither's the water or the sewer, actually. But the trucks can go to the mall individually. Yeah, these are super important, too. Oh, yeah. We don't have anything done. Probably gonna die. Although my truck sort of pre-filled all the buildings, which might give us a bit. How come we have a worker shortage? Because they didn't make it. No, we need to build one of these. That's probably the worst one to choose for the sewer. This one's probably been building. Yeah. Those two didn't matter. Coming together. Might have brought him in a bit early. Nobody was using it currently. Might as well get it done. They're not going to hit that building, are they? We can move the whole thing. Move the whole thing. Do something. Aren't you doing anything? Oh yeah, max workers per vehicle. 10. And this only holds 10. I want to do 5. And then they'll only put 5 workers in each vehicle, I think is what's happening. And then they can run both. See if that works. I have to wait till this. I think this one took all 10 workers. I don't know how it works exactly. I do know it's too far. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, have they fixed 2 of these, though? Yeah, they did. Sweet. Those are all going, too. I need a depot where we can swap vehicles in and out. Because this is in this thing's aura. The people in the building repair it. Are you finished repairing? Less than a year, yes. If it says vehicles being repaired, I wouldn't move it. That means there's somebody on the way to it. I said 4. That keep 2 here? I don't know what I want. What are you doing? There are so many vehicles that need repairing. I don't think he has enough to finish it. Not if he's splitting it up, that's for sure. So now he's got to drive all the way back and forth. And they have to do that 1,000 times. And I don't know why only one of them is doing it. Try 3. They're fixing this one. Manually swap these in. Just place the last one of those. I actually don't have a single parking space. If something catches on. Oh, we have one here. Let's just move them. I don't think it's gonna let me do this. Only temporary, comrades. Very temporary. We can just double check this on this side, actually. What are you currently repairing? No open trucks. They're going to break down a lot on the drive here, but then they should be able to get repaired here. Like this one. 1 day off the repair block. New vehicle, citizens' health too low, loyalty too low, happiness too low, broken vehicle. Basically, they're having a great time. This only needs work days. I can tell one of them to work here. Looks like our due to low education is almost done. So they're almost educated, the ones we imported. Garbages are going to be the next big one, I think. I wasn't expecting this to be working. I should actually shut this off. I don't want anyone to go there just now. That's a university. Nope. Don't aspire for higher education. Build a statue or something. No, there's no way. No way they finish this by winter. I haven't even started this one. Hate that one. That one's kind of wonky, eh? Apparently there's no cloud for this game. They're just not on this computer. And I didn't bother going to look for them. I will at some point. Yeah, I already semi-took the other one apart. More so than I would for a safe file. Pretty much everything else transferred over, actually. And I've noticed now there is an option to save to cloud. I've just never used it. I always do locally. But the locale has changed. Also, it's bright. There's a lot of snow. It was kind of tiring to look at for a super long time. But it's very close to profit at the same time. So many paths. What's that? The pub. He doesn't raise. He will once his path's upgraded. The pub. Or built. We can always give him a better path right now. There you go, buddy. They really are trying. They really are trying. If they only knew the heat wasn't going to be on for the winter, I feel bad for them. We're getting some work done now, though. The flatbeds I transferred here still haven't even made it here. Oh, they've decided they're going to go broken down to get gas. I haven't put gas over here. I really should have. There's no gas at all past this point. The good news is, with all the vehicles broken down, the fuel is finally filling up. And we can have the roundabout feed into a horse feeder and back into the roundabout. Be a janky looking road, though. Now, I've already determined that this doesn't actually work great, and they're just going to randomly use a side of the road regardless of which way they're trying to go. How do we connect it over here? Long wives. You do it like this with snapping on. But over there, we did it with snapping off. F4. Into snapping on, I think. No, that's good. Don't really want to rotate it differently. It's being weird. Must have just started it with a different angle. This is for when they choose the wrong direction. They can get going the right way again. Those are super far from the border. They're going to be hard to fill up, so I'm not gonna rush those. I have 6 vehicles, maybe 9, 6 vehicles making fuel for these 2 stations, this station, these 2, and then I have 2 or 3 more vehicles on a permaloop, just going from the border to here, back. Which is why this one's full and this one's not. I drop off here first. Happy. Oh, the population's gone down significantly. Which is okay, because they were going to die in the winter anyways. Who left? These people left. Something they couldn't do, I guess. Maybe they actually can't reach them all. I don't know. They actually can't. Oh. Yeah, I think they all died. These people are happy. That's okay. So they didn't finish their education. They died. You know what it is? They could get to the school. And then when they were done at school, they went to eat. And once they graduated, they no longer went to the school and they couldn't reach the mall anymore and they died. Poor fellas. Repaired. 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 Still don't have any free spaces though. Where did I put a free space? Here? I wish there was a switch button. Like, there's replace. That's not what I want. Like, I have to click this here. Then I can pause. Then I can take this one. Where are you? Put it here. And then I take the one we had first. And go to where this one is. Right here. Now, if I just left a free space everywhere, that'd be a bit easier. But roll out. Are you repaired? No. Now at this, these are all repaired? 14 days. Only 2 days. 17 days. One of them had a start button. Oh, they all have a start button. These are all repaired. Come live here, where there was room. There. I'm gonna leave one space, actually. There we go. Now we have 3 there, 3 here. Finished repairing. This is all my own doing, too. And I have too many vehicles now because we bought some when everything collapsed. You done? You look done. 0 days. Caught that one instantly. Nice. Come here. You? One day. Concrete and gravel are dead. They're next. This could have died off too. I'm not sure how many vehicles we took off this line. Still has 7, it says. That's not bad. Depot. Cancel, go to depot. Ah, he's one of the ones I just told to move. There, now we have 8 on the line. They're just bringing workers to here, and then we ferry them from here to here. Garbage is finished. Water. Sewer's probably important. Concrete, though. I think they're all broken. Don't know what this guy's doing. He's done something. None of that works without this. Work without everything else. Or this. Or the lines. I mean, we're not even close. Actually, there's not many ingredients. There's so many workdays left. Now he can reach stuff. Probably not great, because they're just going to die in the new year, but... In the new year. In the winter. Thinking about telling them to build this. It only needs workers left. So does that. Right, so now they'll walk out to here and work here. Which is better than them, I don't know. As long as everyone's getting food. Kindergarten's bad, I should put some people in there. Really, we just needed this running. Hey, we're both doing something. Desperately, too. It's looking a lot better. Look how many more vehicles are out moving. Concrete is completely shut down. So is gravel. That's all the gravel. Yeah, just chip away at it. I had them capped at 10. Earlier. That's how many people can walk here. Max workers outside of CO. Let them in. Not that there's that many more workers, but... A lot of them need an education, too. took some of the teachers and told them to go to the kindergarten. Now they're not going to go to the hospital. They could build past. Oh my god. He's so much better. Like, just freaking finish it. No, they have to go get on a bus first. They can go build a nuclear plant straight out of their house, but leveling some gravel is out of the question. Three covered wagons still haven't made it here. 2 horse flatbeds still haven't made it here. I hate moving them around on myself because he'll fix them where they are just an hour from now. Broken vehicles. Market report. Price of coal rises. I'll bet their happiness is low. Yeah. Build yourself a neighbor. Garbage overfilled. Health risk. Concrete. Tried to click on that one like 200 times. He's going for fuel before he gets his next job. That's what they're doing too. They're going to get fuel after they parked in the depot to repair. Which is kind of silly. They should get this fuel. You all look snazzy. What was your purpose? Why are you here? Demo office. Can't remember what I was going to do with them. Sure. Put a tiny bit of fuel in there. Vet crops. Concrete. Did notice there's 1 or 2 concrete trucks still moving that are parked here. Being repaired currently. Excellent. Oh, look at that. 99, 93. They're gonna be okay. Feel like that just why'd we build that? What's going on? It's coming together. It's coming together. Feel like they're being pretty useless. Room to put houses here too. That'll reach this. Kinda needed houses over here for a bus. But there's no way this finishes. Where my concrete's going too. Which is okay, because he's about to fix these sometime today. I wonder if I can still speed it up. Have him not die. I guess now would be the time to test. God, where's Comrade? No water. That's bad. Is there water in the building? No. That's all what are you gonna do? Water's important. Yeah, it's the cranes, though, I think. Can I tell you to go here? They're parked on the path. I should have a lot of cranes, but, like, they should be in the buildings that currently only need workers. To accelerate those workers, have my dudes from here just marching into them. No water. You can build water too. Where is that? It still needs stuff. Yeah, look at that with the crane here. That's way better. Actually getting something done. Nice. Cycle the new buses in. It's just a road depot. Oh yeah, go ahead. Just drive by. Yeah, this needs a crane. Eating all of the resources. Power line finished. Not connected to anything on this end. Do you have power? Yes. Water, sewer. Apparently. Filling up, they'll be okay. They won't. It's August, though. They'll be okay for August. Poor people. Coming to repair yourself? At 50% exactly. Wow. You should probably tell me if we run out of food. Not much spare meat. I should build another one just to swap vehicles in and out of. We do have a lot of extra covered trucks. This will take some pressure off my distribution office, which is trying to fill up everything. He's doing this. He's doing the food, the clothes, the electronics. We'll just make a dedicated food line. They might not eat 3 trucks worth right now. They will in the future. Then I can move one of these whole depots over. Food to warehouse. They're cooking them. Yeah, I'm really glad we moved those cranes. There's a lot more work got done. Buses are still frigging around doing whatever they're doing. They're all moving. Well, they were a second ago. Happiness too low. So they don't have water or heat or food or a hospital or sport or a church or culture or a tavern or meat or kindergarten, and he's sick. Don't know what's wrong with him, to be honest. I'm torn. I don't think we have more people. Just because they're not going to last. These people are doing exactly what we need them to do. They've served their purpose. Got slowed down so much by every concrete truck breaking. I put crops here, so even when they get here, still leaving and driving back here for gas. Because the trucks don't hold enough to repair a vehicle fully. So he drives to the depot, repairs 1 or 2 vehicles, but then he has to drive back to reload. And then drive back to the depot. And then drive back to reload. Drive back to the depot. But it's actually pretty good once they get there. Mega Monkey, hello. Yeah, but they'll block it 3 separate times and nothing. In the meantime, nothing's driving. They're actually going to repair this whole one. If they're repairing all 4 in a depot at once, they split the resources up and don't finish any of them. Going okay, though. I use the fast forward a lot, so everything's broken down. I didn't realize my city was too far, which I've done before. I've done the exact same thing before. And I wrecked a whole civ. Now I'm just burning workers, having them possibly be picked up here, sometimes not. We will need to put fuel in the town, too. Or put fuel in all the buildings in the town. Right now, this is the only fuel. There's a bit here, but nobody's using it. Ah, new building. Perfect. Come work here, please. And... okay. There you go. New building. But they block it several times. That's not a good school, eh? Out of water, too. Everything's out of water. I invited the people before anything was built, just to get stuff building. It was actually to get this. First, just this building. Just to get this going. So, I had 3 vehicles trying to loop from this bus stop to here. And I was manually controlling them, because they hold 16 and it only holds 10, so it drops off. And if it loses workers for even a second, the repair vehicles stop and come back. And they're just, it's too slow. They're too far. We're going to have concrete in a second again. It's okay, though. It's working. Don't you dare drop workers. But I didn't tell you to do something else, did I? Oh, everybody moved out. Maybe come back. It's summer. I don't know what their problem is. This was one of the first ones we built. It just burnt down. A waterless hospital. Good luck. Survival rate? Yes. Will this change it for the 4th one that's moving there right now? Very curious. Nope. Perfect. They're coming too. They're just that broken. Unless something else broken coming here. No. Trying his best. The worst part is, so they come here and they run out of gas before they get here, and then they go back to here for gas. And I want to put a free gas station here, but it would take so many trucks to keep a free gas station full this far from the border. So I put fuel in here, so anything that makes it here gets fueled up now. That's good. I like it. I haven't decided on that. I think it's going. Wait, we're out of concrete. Wonder why. Could have moved some concrete trucks over, actually. I think that's the current kicker. Bricks? Bricks on the current phase, too. Also have way too many vehicles. We need to build another depot. Like, not like they're just in the wrong place. I physically have too many depots. All of my road depots are full. Problem with building all this over here is a fire can take out the entire thing. There are physically too many vehicles. Bump, bump. Everything else is starting to run good, though. I mean, the city's kind of here. I don't really want to move a bunch of people in September with no heat plant. But then we can pass forward through the winter, probably. Epidemic. Thanks. Needed that. It is happiness, too, though. Get out of here. I turned the clock back. Nothing really unlocks yet from vanilla. Yeah, not even being throttled by concrete, actually. It's the open trucks now. That'd do it. Ooh, hitting 3 at once. Get it. Now the vehicles I had on lines drove themselves here to this and just repaired inside. I wonder if I could put a fuel station here. First of all, just space-wise, physically. I think this is gonna make the game mad. Thinking about putting a gas station here. And then banning the road to everything but emergency vehicles. There's vehicles on the way there, so I want to stop them from bouncing and getting gas. Can't believe that worked. Unload. Let them try that out. What do you do? Nothing? Fuel. Tell them to do this. Ambulance not arrived. Man, there's no doctors. You're better off at home. At least you're comfortable. No signs on dirt, though. I forgot the sign part anyways. Also, probably just no sign there in general, even if there was dirt. So I'd have to upgrade it first. I would too. This is gonna get swarmed. It's okay though, actually. I was thinking because once you upgrade these into 2-lane roundabouts, nobody ever uses the inside lane. I was thinking maybe I should put the gas stations right with the one-ways pulling off the inside lanes, and then it would force vehicles to use them. So that's for an intersection, right? So welcome. Yeah, I want signs on the straight. I want to make that gas station only for the broken vehicles that I'm sending here. All right. All my vehicles broke. I was using fast forward and I kind of forgot that time mattered. So we're going to get people in 1908. There's people now, but they're just repairing vehicles. Try and save society. There's no heat and it's September. That's okay though, because it needs mostly stuff. Right? Well, it needs a lot of people too, but they come from the border. Love playing in the year 2040. Have you used the 2040 vehicles? They're actually pretty fun. I wish you could remove the speed limits from roads so they actually went as fast as they should. I think the best prison bus on the mod shop from the 2040 pack. I don't know if I can look at them. Oh, it only goes to 2000. They pop up over here, and I don't know what they're called. I was hoping to fast forward through the years. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles that only unlock in 2040. There's combines, farms, prison buses. They all have like max speeds of like 400 or something, and they don't have wheels. They have little glowy hovers, and they float above the ground like speeders in Star Wars. We bricked our roads this game. That seemed much better than paving them. Although the open trucks are dying. My open trucks died like first. The prison bus is sweet though. It holds like 40 people. It's just the capacity of it. That's all that's good about it. It's a prison bus with a reasonable capacity. Repaired. Being repaired. These are all going to be so mixed up. I hate this. Come with me, comrade. Hey, thank you. Repair in progress. I'm really glad we put those depots there. We'd be so much further behind if I wasn't manually juggling them in and out of this. Oh, okay. We just got fuel. Perfect. Man, timing. Was that... No, that was the horse ambulance. Yeah, so now... Oh, he has fuel. What happens is when the broken vehicles get here, You go to refuel, but my fuel's only here because I didn't want them all driving through the city for fuel. I wanted them all leaving for fuel because that's where everything is, and this is where everything goes until we built this. So once it's actually going, we're going to put fuel here too. And probably here, actually. Yeah, for the bus. Now you can put a free one down instantly, so I'd rush it, but I mean, these take so many work days, and there's no mechanisms available. It's just an insane amount of work days. This one's almost done. They have to do the first step without tools. I don't even think this one was started. That was an afterthought. Wasn't even planned. It's supposed to be housing there. Might be a little close. Also, the other one doesn't do anything often. I set this to 3. I do 4. It was at 10. I don't know how to make. Make them both always drive. I think they don't drive if they have enough to do, though, is what it is. Done today. Oh, these were dumpers? Shoot. What have I done? Whatever this vehicle is. You're supposed to go there. There you go. Ready to expand a bit. Trying. They're actually doing a good job. They're getting quick with it. Which is good because they only have a month left. What are we missing? Bricks. Meat line. See, but they got a guy. They're driving out of their way now. And out of their way. Not really out of their way, but it is out of their way. Let's drive through town. Cameras on these are way too low. You need to go through and raise all the cameras up. I don't know why they're on the ground. Put your nose up. Do we have anything higher? Do any of them have a... What about you? No. Their cameras are like in the ground texture. Water. Eating problem. Missing clothes. See? There we go. That's important. Not actually. That's one of the problems with the notifications on this. They're still set to go off when it's less than like a truck from a 1960 start. Like, we're not missing clothes. That's 4 truckloads of clothes we have here. A year's supply. Relax, buddy. Price of oil crashes. That's good. We don't use that stuff. Waste. So there weren't garbages before. Still aren't everywhere, I don't think. I want to leave the notification on though. We'll just cancel it enough times that I ignore it when it's actually a problem. You'll notify me too, right? Yes. See, the problem is this is going to notify me when there's people lined up and they can't restock the shelves because I'm running it off a warehouse. I think we'll be fine. There's not many people left. This house works here. Gotta get that done. Ooh. I only see one. Oh. Damn. I thought the other one was finished and just hiding from me. Not bad. Not bad. Every time I click on this, it's missing one thing. So it's not going to get finished by winter. I think we just low prio it. We're throwing all the workers here, and there's so many jobs in the city that only need 1 load of workers. They didn't even get here. They're out of goods, so they must be getting here at some point. What's going on here? They must have got caught in traffic. Which could happen. We have lots of broken vehicles cruising around. I think it takes them like 2 hours to go down this road. Like, can I get out and walk? Do I have to ride the whole way? Finally get there. Nothing to build with. Oh, they went to the pipe. I get what's happening. I got confused there for a second. He went here. He's very, very slowly building the pipeline because there's no equipment. So they just need to do that 40 or 50 more times. That's okay. Once winter hits and everybody leaves, we'll I could probably fast forward again now, actually. Excuse me. It kind of messes with the people's timers and stuff. So this is what's important, right? 99%. You do it on the roads, you do it on the vehicles. Oh, and that was... He drove for that one, so he's got to come back now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what takes time. He just reloaded this truck. I'm actually thinking it's that truck. I don't think he reloaded this truck quick enough, but we'll follow this truck. So he got that first vehicle being repaired to 99%. What's this truck? No? No, that's the fourth one. There he is. And he didn't finish again. Oh, because the workers ran out. So now that the workers stopped for a second, he's canceled it again. And he has to drive all the way back. Now the workers stopped because they died. So... probably it for the winter. As we determined, it doesn't work running them off buses from here. Because unless it's perfectly constant, once the workers drop for 1 second, all the vehicles leave. It stops working. I could run it off buses and cycle them myself. That's what 4 was. Change depot or workplace. Which one was it? Now, these are all good. These are bad. But I don't want to interrupt one being repaired, actually. So let's do them all one by one. That one has been repaired. What am I even doing? Okay, there. I think I have one extra. 2 Bob? Hello? Maybe more. Just failing miserably. That was everybody dying. I mean, nobody's ever lived here. Nobody has ever lived here. I let all my vehicles break. It's unfortunate. These both empty. This one's empty. Give me this. This is empty too. These are fine. What else do we have that's broken? these that are killing us time-wise. Any of these being... Nothing's being repaired because everybody's dead. Yeah, that's how it works. They'll be back in the spring. We'll figure it out then. I think we got enough of it fixed that stuff's building again. The workers come from away, so... Yeah, the heat plant's not finished. They're having a bad winter. Finally doing other things. They got a lot done though, actually. As long as we don't have any big fires. And now that there's no people, we can actually just speed it up like crazy. Go through the winter. Ah, are you serious? Earthquake. 7.2. So, nothing caught on fire, which is super rare. But what it will have done is damaged all of my buildings. So they'll all need repair soon. Centered here, actually. It kind of didn't hit much. We'll be fine. Death toll 0 from an earthquake. That's impressive, isn't it? Look, population before, population after. Can't beat that number. Some sort of golf cart just unlocked in the top right. Winter is over. I saw some people building, or I probably would have let off earlier. I actually saw some stuff happening. It's still too cold to invite more people. I think it messes a lot with this timer. Makes stuff really far. Oh, that's fine. You're good. But I can't put out fires when I'm fast forwarding. How I would have put out the fire is I would have just grabbed one of these buses. Anyone, like this one, already has people. I let it to live in a road depot somewhere that I'd have to make room for. And then give it a route, drop off his workers at this fire station, and then cancel him going to the road depot. I'll have a symbol here. And then he would just divert to here, and they would have put out this fire. Instead, we probably, well, at least we didn't send the truck. They'll take care of that. There's another culture building right beside it. I mean, out of everything that could have burnt down, that was probably the one we wanted. Concrete trucks parking. All open trucks left. It's pretty liable to burn down if I do build it. Don't want that yet. I want them to just focus on everything else. Yeah, it could be that was the only thing that was safe to bring a whole bus of workers to. April, when do you think it's safe to bring people in? 12, 11, 10, 12? I think 14 is a good internal temperature. Maybe May. That looked nice for 2 days in a row. Expensive. It's expensive if it gets cold again. I let it run for a sec before I throw. Actually, let's just stagger them. Some of the cheaper workers. They all have to go to school. What? I spent a lot on teachers here. Teachers and the hospital and shit. I wonder if you can reach the other hospital. Not yet. Only one house actually can. They won't even be able to once it's time. They're not helpful until they get an education, these people. Now we have 33% not working. Not that any of them would be producing anything anyways, but I figured that was about capacity. At the university off. It's kind of bad, but maybe 600 people? Yeah, probably. They can all reach it already, apparently. Almost torn down. They're getting there. They're getting there. And the vehicle repairs started again. So these things have a range, right? That's why I'm moving the vehicles into this little box. If you place this near something, it'll say I'm gonna... Apparently he'll repair the train, he just said. Now, it doesn't hold the ingredients to do it. Otherwise, I would have made them overlap. You can't technically hold all the ingredients to repair a train. He'll highlight it. Fire, earthquake, yeah. Most of the open trucks are moving again. Those are all good to go. Come on, buddies. Oh, I missed one. Closed one. Double tapped escape. Where'd I just make the move from? $39. It seems he can repair them to 39 from fully bad. World is healing. I think I'm just gonna let him finish. So I haven't mixed him up too much, actually. Now we still have extras over here. Here. Due to low education. Loyalty low? Yeah, none of that. No loyalty finished yet. Only 1,000 days left. No, there's only 400 brute force days. You get a crane for the last 600. It's the same time, whether I'm fast forwarding or not. 8 hours last time I checked one here too. Be 10 times faster if they brought it to the other end. That one's almost done. They did bring it to the other end on that one. I joined this one. These need to finish too. I think I'm gonna put the bus here. A little road go up. I seem to have lost sound on my side. I'm gonna restart this. Blue teeth. Some things also just don't have sound. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a bus stop up here. Horse stop, whatever it's called. Labor pickup hall. That is the new one. So apparently they always walk to this one, as opposed to it just being the extra people. Treated as just like another job. I don't know if I want that. You try it. Now, last game I used a train station, actually. A lot bigger than I thought. Now, before I actually here, I'll do this. Do that. I can move this a bit further pretty easily. Yeah, because this is one way, so this doesn't need a crossover. I don't think it matters. That's kind of clean, eh? Oh. Why is that so much weirder than it was before? That is incorrect as well. And we had it looking okay earlier. Maybe they just can't be in the same spot. But I was thinking it could all be one intersection. Would be ideal. That also doesn't allow workers to go that way. Isn't ideal. And the worker train's never going to be that long. Pretty short. I wonder if we have it come out a bit. Or it could be further away and we could put another row of houses here. That's another 2 years before we have people. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. Didn't hold many people either, actually. 500? That's probably enough. 1,000 built this one. Huge. I want rails through both sides of that, I think. Why is this so difficult? What was I doing before? I think it was just shorter. Yeah, now we can just figure it out later. I should probably figure it out now. Go with the terrain. Where were we going? Right. Or there. Realistically, probably both. Workers go that way. Eventually that way. Probably have to get some machinery up there. Hoping this is pretty smooth. Yeah, that's two intersections really close together. There. It's a bit better. I was trying to keep 450 meters between them. That's not close, is it? 370? Could move it a little bit further, but then we're getting up. It's already going up really steep. It's already silly. Down for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this as the bus stop, though. Oh, the power line's too close? Out of here. Kind of funny a minute ago. This needs almost no open trucks. Fantastic. We actually have these trucks parked. Where are the Amoebians? Sneaking in. Here's their little Trojan horse. Says water. Colors sus. See that other one scurrying back too? I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust him. This is water. The city's way too far. I think I'm gonna build another water substation just in case. There are 3 already. Do you have? You only have 1. Yeah, we definitely need 1 more for him. So the technical office can only send 1 truck to each of these at a time, even if they need like 10 trucks. We can build 2 side by side. Right? And they can send 2 trucks. It's 1 each. New housing district going in. Heater. Shop is out of goods. There, we can wait on that one. Food? No. There's just too many people out front. When there's too many people in front of the shop, they won't pull food from the warehouse. See, there's no one in front of the shop now. Yeah. Second, there's no one in front of the shop, they'll load it. Now, it's because there's no water that it's struggling. So. Sewer? Yeah, only 1 sewer too. Sewer flows downhill. This is all flat, so that's fine. Also flows flat hill. I'd say those pipes are gonna hit each other anyways. Look, oh look, statue. I just remember what 9 was originally. It wasn't clone, it was Christmas lights. Didn't go right. What did I put it on? 7. That should make it flick. Oh, it's not 7. 8. I think it's because they fade on. I think I would have had to use this one. How do you remove something up here? Doing the important work. Yeah, there, you need the instant power. They come on in December. I think a bit into January too, I'm not sure. We're trying to build heating system so they don't die in the winters. Although the population's been pretty stable this summer. See? That's because I turned back time. So it's trying to go to 1920. How do we make it not show that? No one's escaping. That's weird. No one's hating life. I'd have to prefer higher education, I think. Although none of them have anything. This might be better to turn back off for a minute. I'm not sure. I'm not going to turn it off. I need to force this house into it. But that pulls from the doctors and stuff. I get them out of the kindergarten. They don't need to be smart. Sewage tank overflowing. Health risk. So, we definitely need more water and sewer trucks. Now, I only have the 3 depots now, so only 3 can target. Won't actually help. Can do it. Won't help. We're getting more than 3 depots soon. And sewer. Kind of far from the city. I'm gonna end up deleting this though. This is just temporary. Yeah, we do only have 3 garbage trucks too. I probably should have checked that. We do have some full garbage as well. And it's an actual garbage. Wow. One way you can check actually, you can click a technical office. Anywhere, highlight it, and it'll light up all the buildings it has to touch. So it has to touch the garbages, that's good. These put their garbage in there, and they have water and sewer, so it doesn't have to touch them. This has a problem. He has to go directly to that building. These ones too. This one, which is... sewer's not built yet, because he has personal trash. What's the other building? This one didn't have trash. It is being super janky with my mouse and power lines. I haven't started the game earlier. That's a better solution. That doesn't have garbage. That's a heater. I was seeing if it was going to hit this one. Garbage is full. Yeah. Maybe we should build the office. Only one crap one, and it holds 5 vehicles. Kinda bad. Where were we gonna put the actual technical services? It's gonna be one-way roads, right? Let's go the wrong way. I think this is gonna be part of the city. Now, they can be in the city. I mean, they service the city. That's not a road. That was a shortcut to try and fix the buses. That didn't work. Bit of technical service. See, they'll have to cross the road every time they leave, but what do you do? There is a bit of concrete parked, but it's good to sign them. Do they need concrete? Yeah. Concrete and gravel. Do it after. Man. I feel like these aren't making much progress. When it runs out of water, it can only serve half the amount of people. Well, we're already running out of water. That's all set up, so it's failing. We need another water. How's the power, actually? Is that built? Ooh, isn't that like max? Yeah, it's pretty maxed. And that includes these ones being built. These update real time. So it's assuming they're all built. It's definitely overloaded right now. Maybe not though, because they're not drawing. Yeah, they're not really drawing much. Yeah, because these aren't built either. We'll need another one. Burnt down. So did this, actually. Walking here. Standing around. On the hack to not work. What do you mean? How else are you supposed to build a walkway between staircases? Okay. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Would be nice to get some of these other paths upgraded, but they're pretty good for now. This guy's gonna need an upgrade. What can you not reach? The gym. He might not even reach it with an upgraded path. Gym, there. Building in the middle, the school, the gym, that's important. University is kind of important, but not really. He'll reach it too, actually. When this is done. When this is upgraded. Oops. Oh, hopefully there's no fire in the near future. Do that. 12% educated. Stuff's actually coming together. I mean, maybe I should have this stuff up here on Rush. That was just a mark where the pollution from the coal mine was going to end, but now build pollution here. Fairly close to the city too. Usually supposed to be about 800 meters. Kind of are, but I was going to put the city here too. Should be fairly safe. I hope the wind's blowing the other way. This needs one more truck, and then I can start filling it with stuff. Oh. This one was already mixed. Open wagon. I think we have everything repaired. Not quite, but like, we're getting there. Now, you know what, actually? I could stop the mall from running out of food, at least. So the mall doesn't pull food from this warehouse. It's low on workers. But this guy is picking up at this warehouse. I can tell him to just do it. Give it a nice high food ratio. He's also doing the fabric for here. That's all he was really doing for now. He was just putting fabric here. What's up, my man? Crimes, no church, no pub. Yeah, you're out of luck. He is, though. Pub, got him. This boosts walking distance from 50% to 95%, these brick paths. And then this is actually free walking distance. It doesn't count, so they teleport through here. See, once they're done, once the buildings actually start all finishing, they'll converge on one task. We don't have much left. This being the task. Our heat lines. What are you doing? Go get fixed. 53% you broke. Ah, I found out what 5 was. Mark intersection. You need to have a paved road to mark an intersection. So now it thinks there's a paved road there. They just need to know who's supposed to go first. That's it. When there's no sign there, it's a 4-way stop. Don't make me do the next intersection. I'm on a new computer, and I've never hit save to cloud, apparently. I didn't realize it was a separate button, and I already took the other one apart. I felt like playing workers. Took the other one apart to put new pads in the GPU, and there's no video out on the motherboard. But the pads are in the mail. From China. So, yeah. That was good. It's good. Gonna have fun. I'm liking how we have this one laid out so far. See how it goes. See how it goes. You can use a train station for the bus stop. Everybody died last winter. I think they're all gonna die this winter. Man, I built a big heat plant, and you know, I don't think we're gonna be able to run it. I'm not sure. It shouldn't draw more than the small heat plant, and it says it's more efficient than the small heat plant. So I don't know. The small heat plant uses, it's a 2-to-1 ratio, 30 gigajoules, 1.20 to 1. Right? 30 gigajoules to 1.5 tons of coal. The big heat plant is 140 to 5.6 tons. So if that was 20 to 1, it'd only be like 100 and something. It'd have to be 7 tons of coal to be 20 to 1. So it says it's more efficient. So as long as it only burns coal to make the heat we need, this should actually burn less coal, I think, than the small one. But I don't know if that's how it works. If it draws at max, they're going to freeze to death, because I can't move that much coal. Won't be their first time. They're no strangers to it. Yeah, the graphics card in my old one was undervolted and overheating at the same time. Meet the mall. Some growing pains, out of water. We're a lot farther from the border than my other city. I didn't build nearly enough water or sewer. Even the sewer that's there is overflowing. Only one built though. Oh, are we on? Oh, is that this? Oh, I thought we were on the crane phase for this finally. Construction has stopped. They finished a piece? No, yes they did. We're done our first piece. See, once they start finishing one thing in this game seems so painful. If they focused better, it wouldn't seem so painful. It's like you'd see buildings popping up rather than everything being within a perfect 1 ton of brick from each other. This was eating all of the workers. Nothing else was getting done, but probably the most important now that still needs bricks and boards. 97 tons of steel. Oh no, they're all dead this winter. Shoot. That's too much money I just spent. 97 tons of steel. That's probably why you built the small one. Just because you can physically move the stuff. You guys have to get on to this next phase. Yeah, it's bad. Although there's not much else to do. So... low prio. Different trucks. We'll need this, actually. Bring the workers up. Not even true. I can build a free one. I'm using a train station as a bus stop again. It seemed to work, and then you don't need the bus stop. Police failed to man. You're getting way ahead of yourself there. Don't worry. The crime will be gone by January, I promise. Still need to fix this one. Sewer's not built. Three trucks and 6 work days. Yeah, we have a bunch of people freaking around. Hanging around everywhere. Turned a lot of them down, just because. Technical offices. The highway is nice. See a lot of parked. See a lot of parked. Oh, that's my demolition. Actually, there's not many vehicles parked. Got a lot of vehicles moving. Not even lined up. Do you see that? Atrocious. I've been playing with the fast forward a lot, and I broke pretty much all of my vehicles. So, I ended up buying a lot more vehicles, and we have too many vehicles. I have a lot of vehicles just sitting. Although I don't know if we need another. We'll move the free ones then and figure it out. Once something unlocks in NATO, we'll start building a road from this side. Construction complete. The pub. That'll help. Not really nice. All the alcohol we brought here the entire game so far, but it's trying to balance it percentage-wise. No power. Good thing we noticed that now and not after I fought the people. We even commented on the power recently and how it's bad. Because it's saying it's almost overloaded, but that's what it can do total, and that's what is connected to it, because it's the only one. They read real time, so you don't need to wait. I didn't build that road off our intersection, did I? Yeah, I didn't leave it there. Yeah, the temporary street sign, that's a neat trick. Comes in super handy. Construction complete. LG. Blake's nickname. Large garbage. Citizen happiness too low. I mean, they are trying. I wish the horse cameras were a bit higher up. Take a ride down to the city. Like, yeah, they still have to bring 200 tons of steel there. Our lines are super close together. Weird. We took so much time to do them, too. The Lenin over in the distance. Oh, we got some new housing. Probably shouldn't allow people to move in yet, just in case they're thinking about it. I doubt we have that many people. Building without drinking, sewage tank overflowing. This is why I can't just rush the heat plant either. I mean, pretty sure they're gonna die either way. More drinking water at least. Are our water trucks parked? Yeah, see, we need at least one more substation. And more technical vehicles. Garbages aren't parked either. Sewage is parked. No, that's just a lack of sewage tanks. We have more water tanks built than we have sewage tanks. Population's not falling. I don't know. Seems to be pretty stable. Nine tons of gravel. 9.7 tons of gravel. Even if they finish that right now, though, we got this fighting for resources with it. They have not made enough progress since summer for me to have hope for them this winter, which is sad because they're pretty happy, it seems. Oh, there they go. Got cold for a minute. It's not bad though. That means they were satisfied. It even went up on its own. Seven tons of gravel. Oh, it's on the way. That's what I mean. They're gonna start consolidating things though, but 3 things, all needing 90 tons of open trucks. No chance. I tried buying a lot more open trucks, but I already don't have room for the trucks I have. And I never built that. Oh, did they build this? And the power? Dump truck. Is it on the second page? Gonna start unloading some coal. That's another ingredient we'll need for the winter, right? Load. Coal. Unload coal. Wait till unloaded? Nah, I probably don't need to. That makes them line up there. That's why I use this, actually. If you do wait till unloaded and you have a bunch of trucks, in like 1960, you can feed these with 2 trucks. And if you do wait till unloaded, they can block both spots, then a fire truck can't get in. If you do wait till unloaded here, they can block both spots, and then it burns down, and you don't lose your coal, and it doesn't matter. No, I'm not doing wait until unloaded. 8 trucks, not 2, and they're not gonna... Coal line. Store coal. See more and more stuff coming together. A crane. Does that mean we finished the... Where's the crane going? They're getting there. They're getting there. Population is falling now on its own, but it's cold. Did we get all the vehicles prepared? Probably the most important. Yeah, I think we got through it. Unfortunate they're not going to make it. Only because we bought them. They're expensive. I really thought they finished this in a year. Opera, bonjour. Roaming in our horse-drawn wagons. It's not going to go well for them. They're going to have a bad winter. Temperature too low. Yeah, they've already started leaving. It's 12. I think they're leaving. Yeah, it's not quite that cold yet. Kind of feel like speeding it up now. They seem, I don't know if they fulfill all their needs when it's sped up. Now they're leaving because they're unhappy, but he's getting all his stuff done. Price of oil has fallen. Price of oil just keeps falling. Well, that's really not enough people to keep the city going anymore, so... money. I haven't even thought about an industry yet. It's all the steel they have to buy for this thing. It'll go just drain in the bank account. They do. 86 tons of steel, 57 tons of steel, 40 tons of bricks. They still need like 100 tons of stuff. I did that before too. Only gave it 2 instead of 4. Horse fire wagon. Not great. When did we invite them last year? It was like the end of April. It stopped getting cold. We can't afford to mess up again, but I don't think we can wait a whole extra year again either. I don't know if I trust him to finish it. I have a lot of open trucks. Those are all trucks that would have been idle. That's set the low prio. Well, they're taking up my cranes. Fill it up. They're filling this. Train, eventual train construction. I probably should pull resources from here. I don't think I invite the people. We're still getting the workers from the border. Just faster. Like, it's either going to finish or it's not. The people have no effect on this building. Be nice if they were all, like, educated for winter, but I think they'll get through without it. Price of oil rises. There, they must have just finished everything else. Giant group now. Train station just finished. It's insane, man. Come on. What are you doing? 200 days left. 200 days left. 200 days left. It's almost a whole extra year. It's almost 2 years longer than I thought. Like, it's already cold. That's expensive. I shouldn't have swarmed them like that. I should have bought them more spaced out. How much can we borrow? We can borrow $1 million. We've only spent... Well, I've already borrowed 200,000. Game's not going as well as our first try. Loyalty low, government, happiness low, ambulance low. 1 billion children in the school. Road isn't built yet. Can't get food. Nothing to do yet, but they'll go wait there, then they'll walk to another job nearby. See the bar. Temperature too low. That's really bad. Shoot. Yeah, hold, man, hold. They got this. I have faith in them. They got this. The amount of coal we have, maybe not. Quit breaking down. We got repairs again. Load workers. Unload workers. I don't know how many we're gonna need. 7 sounds like a good start. 6 degrees. Man, they're all gonna get sick. Good thing the hospital's closed. Shoot. Yeah, I messed up again. I should have fast forwarded through the winter again. You could freaking do this, man. You had nobody? What? No. What? You're out of gas? Buddy. Everyone's gonna die because of you. I can't even turn him around. The button's gone. That's painful. Oh, they finished that one. I renamed a vehicle horse vet instead of a line earlier. Whoops. I don't know if that's enough with the crane to finish that. Everything's so slow, man. You buy a vehicle and then it's like, where is it? You guys better finish this. Straight to the gulag. No passengers, workers only. Not gonna find anything out this way. Gas? Oh man, I hate you. Fix this after. There's like no gas in the city. We're gonna need more than one. They're gonna do it. Barely caught the mute button on a sneeze there. Yeah, there's no real gas in this city. I was gonna put more gas up here too. Better gas like this. Like what? Like this. Like I guess this one's built. You're also gonna pick up workers, then go get gas and let everybody die? Bastard. Load crops, put them there. We're out of distribution offices, so... No. Somebody don't go get gas and bring workers here. Or go get gas before you pick up the workers. Oh, he's doing it. Stop. Tomorrow. That wasn't it turning on. That was just it getting warmer out. I think we might need more. A bunch of dumper wagons. Road depot. Oh shoot. I don't know what they were for. There. More coal, too, just in case. Temperatures rising. We already lost a lot of people. The rest are going to be sick. 50% health. Probably shouldn't keep getting those. We're almost like teachers and stuff. No students. Probably tons of sick. This is where all the doctors live, so... Oh, maybe if there were doctors there, people would go. We don't need the vet to be so go crazy anymore. They're just dying over here. They're trying, but they're dying. No, workers. Yeah, they're gonna die. I'm just gonna starve the services around them though, but they should wait here for an hour and then leave and go somewhere else too. Building without power. Oh. Or runs on money. Don't you dare turn around to go get gas. Going somewhere else to get gas. So's he. Wow, that's bad. The workers won't make it work like this. Lost them all again. Probably because I've been playing too long. Did they come out of the customs house dirty? Okay, no. Like, that one doesn't look new. Just bought that. Turn to sender. If you wait till they start driving, they just start on their route automatically. That's just to make sure these stay full. Because other people are gonna hit them. You can do it, guys. There's not even any buses on the way. They're all driving the other way for gas. That was a huge miscalculation. They shouldn't go get gas when they people. They should do it before. Because now they don't have people, see? And you have gas but no people. Yeah, there's no point going up there because you lost the people going to get gas. Try and space them yourselves a bit here. You can turn around here. This was a bad call. Put in the gas station right where my buses have to drive to. But I'm gonna put a real gas station here. Not sure where yet. Not sure where. Hit the freaking turbo, man. There you go. It rains. It rained. First time I clicked max speed the entire game, and it was just like, no. I'm sorry, man. Bit too little, too late. Lots of people moved out again. Just created a traffic jam here. Lack of gas stations. You don't even have workers on board now, man. Yeah, they get gas every round, too. I gotta get everybody else to stop getting gas here. Although everybody else is gonna stop driving in a second, so... And everybody's gonna be dead in a second. That is unfortunate. For the third time, we're doing that bad. Yikes. That's a bad population graph. Citizen loyalty is getting low, too. There's gonna be nobody left to heat it. It's like, I don't know if I keep throwing bodies at the problem or what. NATO dollars. Hope they get through school in time. But NATO people come sick and we don't have. Which we don't have. Ouch. Well, that has been 10 hours. I don't have time to do another year. Get them back, but we probably can. It starts you with very little money, but a lot of loan. We're definitely gonna have to do clothing or something. Close to the border. Get some money going. Messed up a bit with the fast forward, and took us way more years to build the town than normal, but we should do okay with it. But yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there, and we can raid out to someone else playing this on Twitch. See, we got a good couple choices today. If you made it this far, if you liked or followed or clicked whatever button on whatever platform you're watching this in the future. We'll see you again. Peace.